What's up, everybody? How are you guys doing? Dude, this is weird because I'm only live on Twitch. Isn't that strange? Let's see. Maybe we pin this potentially. Yo, Beth, thank you for the 30-month resub. Dave, thank you for the 33 months as well. Whale said he hates you and doesn't watch you anymore. Oh. Wait. But I thought he was a hate watcher. So shouldn't he still be watching me if he hates me? No breaks at all. Am I wearing a diaper? I am not. Do you have an RTA command? I did just create one. I don't know if it's better to do this command or the other one. Alright. But I get like a quick warm up in. What up to beer? Am I not streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I don't think I am. Oh, yeah, I should do some of these. We're probably fine. Let us see. Undo IST. Put this over here. Break. Zap, razor, honey. Honey, nightshade, wood, zap, razor. WMC1. No. I have missable locations, system clock. Alright, we're probably fine. Whew. All right, it's time. Hopefully that was a good enough warm up. We'll see. But yeah, it's time for the RTA 100% world record. Hopefully. And wait, no way. It's 2026 on my Switch again. Can you believe it? Okay. So apparently, did you guys know that daylight savings is going to happen on November 1st of this year? And we want AM to 1:55. Let's not mess this up. This would be really bad if I did mess this up. I would lose like an hour of progress. Okay, 1:55 a.m. for the new Omega route. And just to make sure, 11:1. Yes. All right, here we go. So RTA basically means no breaks. Well, not no breaks, actually. I can take a break. It'll just count towards my time. So I am not able to pause the timer. There are normally break rules for a run like 100%, where the run is ridiculously long. It's 14 hours for like world record. So yeah, the community has break rules to allow runners to do it in a healthy way. But every so often, it's fun to see how things go and do a really long stream.
Open your eyes.
Whew. So here we are.
Open your eyes.
Well, hopefully I can keep my eyes open for the entirety of the stream.
That is a
The fact that 55 people have completed a run of this length is kind of crazy. Yeah, no, I think a lot of it was probably thanks to COVID. But yeah, the popularity of Breath of the Wild 100% is, I feel like, pretty unique. Because it's such a long run, and yet it's had so many people want to like learn it and run it. What's up, Savage? Yeah, we're starting a little early. This is a special stream for the front page of Twitch. And they're promoting my stream from like 4 till midnight. So I had to make sure to start a little early. Yeah, the time to beat. Okay, so I'm going for the world record. But not like the overall world record. This is going for the world record for runs that don't take breaks, which is also held by me, because like the overall world record is a 14, 15, 19. But I'm not quite at the level where I think I can reasonably get that. However, I'm pretty close, and the last time I did a run without breaks was a while ago. So my time was a 14:38, and the time we're comparing to right now is a 14:26 that I got last week. So I have high hopes that we should be able to pretty easily get the world record for this. But hey, we'll see. I think the only thing that would be an issue is if I reset to too many things. Little circle for good luck. All right, cheeky save. That save is very important. Why did you eat the apple? Okay, so essentially this early section, the reason I used daylight savings time is a small time save for the inventory slot transfer. That guy almost hit me. Setup later, where essentially I use this duplication glitch to get infinite fairies, infinite arrows,
Head for the point
all of the
marked on the
materials
map
that I
on the sugar
need
slate.
to like complete the game 100%. So there are certain quests that require you to have like a ton of rush rooms, for example. But that setup is made more efficient by having some like saves from the beginning of the game, because we're corrupting our inventory, and so it turns out having a very bare bones inventory is useful. Don't kill me. Because it lets you have like more control over the like duplication process, over which slots of the inventory you're corrupting. So one of the things is that I eat the baked apple, right? And that's because I will be sending a bunch of cooked meals back to the saves from the very beginning on Plateau. So I need the cooked meals tab to be unlocked, but I don't want any cooked meals to be like in that tab. And so I eat the baked apple immediately because yeah, I just don't want it to be in my inventory when I'm doing the like corruption later. Likewise, the reason I use daylight savings time is also because I need to like keep these like saves from the beginning of the game to help with like more efficiently corrupting my inventory. And so the way that works is essentially I use daylight savings as a way to automatically push the time back by 1 hour. That way it's like a small time save because I don't have to open up the system settings to bump the system time back by 1 hour. It just happens a couple minutes into the run. And so as long as I have a manual save and an auto save that are in the future, those will not get overwritten. And so it allows me to like keep them for later when I get to Kakariko. So yeah, it's a very cool thingamajig. How fast do you have to get to IST for daylight savings time to be faster? An hour. Because yeah, it takes an hour for the time to catch up, right? Same as last time. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. So if you can't get to Kakariko in 1 hour, then you shouldn't do it. But if you can consistently do that, then you should do it. Because that's when you use the saves. And yeah, it's fairly lenient with like a bit of practice. So I think I typically get to Kakariko somewhere around 40 minutes. Okay, I don't have to do that, but I just don't trust myself to do the Y press right now. I think one of the tricky bits about doing an RTA run is that you're not allowed to. Well, it's not that you're not allowed to restart. It's that you like shouldn't really restart if you don't have to. because every restart is just more time that you have to play the game. So I'm already set for like streaming for 14 hours straight at a minimum. And so if I were to reset, say like an hour in, that's now 15 hours of gameplay that I have to do. Either that or I give up on doing an RTA run for that day. But that's why it's kind of like hard. Hey, what's up, Bings? Thank you for the splits. Do you get bonus points for doing it? No breaks. No, you don't. It's put on the same leaderboard. So it doesn't really matter. Like, you can filter to RTA runs only, but okay, if that can make it to the end of the forest, we're pretty okay. Honestly, we just take that, and I'll run. Nah, it probably would have been faster to do the backup with the tree. But that's alright. I'm pretty sure I missed that in my PB anyway. Okay, that's fine. A death is a reset? No, not really. Well, I guess it depends on where you die, but I guess also you can't really die past Kakariko. There are situations where I'll reset, but I'm fairly sure I won't run into it. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. But yeah, one of the neat things about this run is that I will pretty much just be doing a no reset. Yeah, I feel like the stakes are fairly low, especially because like my last RTA run was not very good. I mean, it's fine. It's better than almost every other run on the board, technically, but yo, GG, Mikey. You're finally a Pokemon master. Yo, what's up, newborn? Yeah, just don't mess up IST, don't mess up weapon modifier corruption, and we are good. No, Bings. I was going to, and then I just didn't practice it, and I'm not comfortable doing a slightly different IST setup. Well, technically, I did try and practice it last night, and then I messed something up. I only gave it one attempt because it was like fairly late. But yeah, I had like a practice file for it, and I messed it up in some way. So we're just not doing that for now, which is fine. What's the worst trick to fail after weapon modifier corruption? Yeah, it'd be something like Oki, maybe. Like if you ran into Oki, that can lose a lot. Or letter quest if you fail it near the end. Those kinds of things lose a lot. Yeah. My PB right now is a 1438. So we should be able to beat that fairly easily, given how the last few runs have gone. But it's also not like it's not that bad. Did you do BTB to castle? Yeah, you just win bomb. I timed it to be like faster optimally. And this is true for both Hateno and Castle. And so because of that, you don't need the ice arrows, which means you can do a faster like IST setup. You don't have to grab the hammer, stuff like that. And then you just buy the ice arrows in Gerudo, because you don't need that many for the run. It makes it a little bit tighter on food, but you can always grab extra in Satori. But yeah, it's like the difference between the BTB and the Wind Bomb in terms of speed is like, I wouldn't say that high. The real benefit is that it's very easy to mess up a BTB. And so you spend all of this time on a setup that like you could just fail. And if you fail it, then you end up having to do the Wind Bomb backups anyway. So it's like, at a certain point, just do the Wind Bombs. But yeah, it's kind of funny how it works out. There's no way that worked. I got bailed out so hard. I'm pretty sure that was slightly later than I wanted to enter bullet time. And then I detonated a little early because I thought there was a chance I would hit the wall in front of me if I did my normal detonation timing. But instead it actually just worked. Yeah, you're not supposed to land that far right, but I'll take it. Yeah, I make sure to grab all of the durians. And then there's a bunch of scrap that you can grab as well. I think at minimum you need 5 wind bombs to make it to castle. And so if you don't grab extra food, then it is quite tight. Like you need to not mess up any wind bombs. Also, this part, it's kind of interesting, but they're rare. If you take too much damage on that wind bomb, then that's also bad. Because that eats into the amount of health you have at like Satori Mountain. Yeah, there's also the truffles. So there's just like a bunch of stuff. I have no experience messing up BTVs. Yes. So that's just me. There we are. Yeah, the bigger thing, or the big thing as well, with the BTB to castle is that you can mess it up. Or if you mess it up, it's really bad. The reload is just so slow. It's to the point where I think if you mess it up, I feel like you shouldn't even reload and try again. You should just try for like a... Did I grab? I think I probably grabbed enough. Let me just grab you. Yeah, it's like you should probably just do the wind bomb chain if you mess it up. Is that bad? 1, 2, 3, 4. A BTB in the big 26? Yeah, that's right. They're quite rare. I guess in this case, I probably should do another wind bomb. But it's like, it's right there. And I'm already like somewhat health conscious here. So it's fine. We'll just take a little bit of time loss and we'll be okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be a 9, yep. Why no Y press? Because I just don't want to mess up. So the unequip is... It's like impossible to mess up. Oh shoot. Okay, we're gonna do one of those. Please, 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 please. No, that's not good. Not even close, to be honest. That first one I was too cardinal. I should have gone to the right a little on my my gliding. Because essentially I got too much height out of the wind bomb and hit the ceiling. And I would have been fine otherwise. What do you mean? I did that in my PB. Never not using the backflip? Oh my goodness. No. Trust me, it's a good wind bomb. Okay, I want another one of these. Ooh, that was kind of a bad one. Yeah, so this was kind of a bad wind bump chain, to be honest. I would expect to lose time there over the BTB, probably. Oh, I should probably not run out of stamina for this, technically. Forgot. Drop, 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 drop. Yep. Ooze. Have these guys not follow me because they are stinky. Hey, what's up, Zaki? It's going alright. We're at the start of a very long run. But as long as I can get past the first, like, 2-ish hours without a big hiccup, then things should just kind of go. What's your least favorite region for Hundo? Hebra, probably. Plouch. No, I don't know if I got that. You love Hebra. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure 95% of runners hate Hebra. Like, it's just kind of miserable when you can't see anything. And you can't see anything, like, 90% of the time, I think, based on weather. Hebra and Farron. Yep. It's much better on the Switch too, though. For Farron. Because you don't have to deal with, like, lag. Switch 1, though, that's quite rough. Although, I will say, I feel like Farron is somewhat difficult. Like, even without the lag considerations, It's just like kind of a hard part of the run. Oh boy. Yeah, Garuda's kind of, it's boring. But I feel like it's boring, but it's inoffensive, right? Where Hebra is like actively, unfun when it's, like in a snowstorm. Okay, we got the shaft, and we got the core. Which I don't really like getting the core here. Might sound weird, but, I feel like whenever I get the core, it just... I'm gonna stop by here. It messes with my muscle memory for IST. That makes sense. Because, like, I know where the Hyrule Bass is supposed to be. Am I gonna make that? I feel like I do. No, I feel like I don't. Let's try that again, but actually pressing the button. Because, yeah, it's technically faster to do, or to get the core there. But yeah, it's like I'll just forget that I got the core early, and then my menuing for IST becomes a little slower. And you don't get the core that often, so it's like... I got the core, right? Just to make sure that I'm not, like, completely throwing. On Switch 2, is there less loading on Wind Bombs? Yeah. There's almost no loading. Would be worth drop picking up the core to not mess up muscle memory. You could do that. I don't think it would be worth it. It's literally like one spot that changes, so it's like... It's not really a big deal. Yeah, you'll notice on Switch 2, you pretty much don't get loads or lag or anything. It's really, really nice. Do you do menu overload or arrowless offset? Arrowless offset. I don't know. I mean, menu overload is just... It's like it takes Too much setup. And like I would need another like multi-shot bow and shock arrows to be able to do it. So it just doesn't really come up in speedruns. MN3, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. We're good, right? Sure. Sounds weird. Hey, welcome to Twitch. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that the like front page stream can't be multi-streamed. But that's how it goes. One, two, three. That's also three, I think. Wait, is it three? It might be two. Are you supposed to pick up two or? Let me check. It's only supposed to be two nightshades.
So,
Yeah, it's only two.
you're finally awake.
Which, like, technically it wouldn't have mattered. I was gonna lose a little bit of time.
It has been quite a long time, Link.
But it, like, not a big deal. I
I'm
just sell
much
two
older now,
nightshades instead.
but you remember
Yeah, I was just
me,
giving
don't you?
Paya a flower, you know, because I'm nice like that. Because, yeah, like, we use it to break a slot, and then you pick it back up. No. Yeah, you pick it back.
Oh.
This is one of those weird things where I feel like when you look at, and the reason I'm messing this up is because I was practicing the other setup, or like looking into the old setup. Because I think the other setup grabs like a different number of fairies, a different number of silent princesses. And so I was just like messing with my memory. No Russian this time around. Russian is actually only faster for 100% EX. So it's only when you do the DLC is it faster. Alright. So this is the spot where I will go. It's not non-verbal, but it will not be
Ma?
responding to chat for a bit. Okay, wood, honey, zap, razor, nightshade. Zap, razor, honey, wood, nightshade, yeah.
Hey! Ma! Oh!
Honey, nightshade, wood, zap, razor. Spring.
Yeah!
Okay.
Ma! Oh! Hey!
Yeah, that might have not worked. Okay, it did.
Ah! Ma!
Okay, it's carrot, mushroom, 3 screws, 4 bass, lotus, fang, talons, ornament shaft, save, lotus SOR. So yeah, this is the section where we use inventory slot transfer to duplicate pretty much everything we need for the rest of the run. So I'm currently doing a big glitch setup that I cannot mess up. If I do, then we just reset and try again. Okay, 4 bass, 1 horn. 2 lotus, 2 talons, 1 shaft. 4 princesses. Wait, we run over here, we go. Save. Break 2 slots using fairies. Reload cac. Dude, something I need to practice is the auto drop here. Doing it during IST, I feel like you could save it a bit. Okay. Okay, 8 talons. 4 horns. 4 shafts. Okay, all stamina. The only thing with the auto drop is that, like, I feel like it feels a little awkward when you mess up. Danny, thank you for the 57-month resub. I appreciate that. Sure. Yeah, I can look now a little bit at the chat box. I don't think mashing B does anything. It just makes it more likely that you'll exit out on accident. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I just, whenever I mash B on this, it'll exit out of the dialogue with the statue, and that loses a bunch of time. Oh my goodness, on a cloud. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Oh, Poison Leaf. I appreciate that. Whoa. Understanding IST? I didn't know that command existed. That's cool. Shoutouts to Rek for the Sheikah Slate bot. He may have plagiarized some of my commands, but I forgive him. Alright. It's back to focus mode.
Yeah. Ah.
Okay. Buy that, equip it, save a little plat. E3 load cac. Save, load cac. Equip club, falcon bow. Drop those.
Yeah.
Sell those. Equip or pick everything up, save, load plat. Shoot arrow, save, load plat. I'm now so used to this setup that it was weird looking at the old one. Save, load cac. Because the old one had like eat 8, eat 4. I was like, what? Don't you always just eat 7? But no. This is gonna be great. Those things. Right in here. Buy. Sort materials. Drop and pick up lotuses. Save. Little plant. Eat 7, load cac. And then... Shoot arrow, save, load cac. Okay, I mean, could be better, but it could be worse. Ow. I feel like these fast mitters are not the cleanest. It's fine though. I grab the carrot. Save, reload. Just making sure. I don't want to like mess that up. All right. Now we go to my weapon modifier corruption slideshow, and then we are good. Why do you sort twice? I think if you sort once, it doesn't put the... the carrot in the right spot or something. At least that's the idea. You've sorted once before and your game crashed. Okay, yeah. Basically, if you sort once, then the roasted Endura carrot is not going to be on the right spot. So when you hover over the spot you're trying to hover over, it will not actually be grabbing a roasted Endura carrot, and so the game will crash because you're trying to hold a cooked meal instead of the carrot. So yeah, that's why we do it. I'm not exactly sure why it takes 2 sorts for it to like properly sort it. Right, there's only one sort. Like method or whatever. Yo, Ollie, thank you for the 37 bits. I appreciate that. 37 bits for the sub 1438 that I'm gonna get this run. Isn't it crazy that like I'm gonna be streaming for the next 13 and a half hours. Holy. How much longer would the speedrun be if you had to max all armor? I don't think it'd be that much longer. Because yeah, you can just duplicate all of the materials you need. And then you'd what? Have to go around buying all of the the armor. I feel like the biggest time loss would just be from having to do all of the upgrades. That'd be like a solid 30 minutes at least, I think, of talking to the fairy. Alright. Well, dude, this is so weird. I'm so used to having YouTube chat as well. So like right now, I'm only like looking at Twitch chat. Like, wait, am I forgetting something? But no. Oh, thank you for the bits, Forza. Why are you excluding YouTube? Because Twitch does not allow me to multi-stream this. As I'm being promoted on the front page of twitch.tv. And so part of the terms of this special promotion is that I'm not allowed to stream it to other platforms. I mean, I'll admit, only having to check one chat is kind of nice. It just means I'm never gonna miss, like, somebody's question, and then they'll be like, what, you're ignoring me. Well, no, that'll happen when you're streaming on one platform as well, it's just not as often. Do you have a favorite category? Yeah, I think it's still any percent. I think any percent is just like the best. in terms of like it's exciting. It's not a long category. Pretty much every part of an any percent run feels cool. Where you go to something like all dungeons, right? And overall, like there are cool moments in it, but I feel like there is also a lot of just long VLSS segments that are pretty boring. And something like Hundo, for instance, there's good moments, and then there's moments like this. Do you want me to say it just to fill the void? No, I'm good. Yeah, the last segment, it's actually a little bit shorter now, but not for any of the right reasons. Yeah, the last segment of Hundo is the worst. There we are. Do you think you'll be able to get a world record for regular as well? No. Probably not. Well, not on this run for sure. The I do think it's possible right now for me to like given a few more runs to be able to potentially PB while doing the run RTA. But yeah, not for this run, I don't think. Because I feel like... And maybe this is my hubris, but I feel like I don't end up losing that much consistency after like 14 hours. Would you run Hundo EX 1.9? I have done it. Hey, what's up, the Cat Jedi? Yeah, there's some crazy people out there. Which I guess I am the crazy person in this situation. but yes. Not only is it like it's a 100% speedrun, but it's also like it's only 14 hours. So it's like it's almost reasonable for me to do this in one sitting. Not really, but that's how it goes. Also, like, this section is just a bunch of mashing. I don't know how long this specific set of dialogue is. RTA Hundo EX for the fans. I mean, I'll probably run EX again. My last run of it was a sub 16 or whatever, but like, it was kind of really bad. Well, okay, it wasn't that bad until the very end. And then I lose like almost 10 minutes on one trick. To like barely get the sub 16. So I would want to do that again. Anyone else getting frame drops? I sure hope. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. My internet. God damn it. It's only like 2%, so it shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, my internet's not doing too hot right now. Okay, we should be back to stable, I think. That's what I was afraid of this. The thing is, like, I should have tried to set this up earlier, and I'm getting punished for it. Essentially, I have like a system set up that's supposed to help with like dropped frames, because my internet service provider is a piece of shit. And so I just like constantly get dropped frames these days. And so I have this workaround, but the workaround, I have it set to like stream to both Twitch and YouTube, and I'm pretty sure if I ran it, it would only end up streaming to Twitch, but we just have to hope that the connection is stable enough. And it's for 14 hours, so it's probably not going to be. I just wasn't sure if I ran it, if it would actually only stream to Twitch, because I can't stream this to YouTube, otherwise Twitch will get mad. And I didn't set it up early enough to like bother my brother to set it up to only stream to one. Nice roll. Are you talking about RNG? I'm not supposed to. Of course, yep. YouTube won't save the VOD unless it's under 12 hours. Yeah, I think that's the case. Oh, no, Panic Blood Moon here. That's cool. Should be a cheeky time save. Yeah, I am playing on Switch too. Also, yeah, I'm planning on making a video on Hundo. It's just like, whenever I run Hundo, I end up just focusing more on running the category than making like a script for a video. You get a Panic Blood Moon here. Something about going really fast to Hateno. You're like crossing the map in such a way that the way I've heard it described is like certain things will fail to unload properly. Causing a Panic Blood Moon fairly consistently. Like you'll notice in dog percent as well. And it's like really any category that goes to Hateno early. Or like, well, I guess dog percent doesn't even go there early. It's just traveling very quickly to Hateno can cause issues. That was actually pretty good. Yo, Quady, thank you for the 25-month resub. I appreciate that. Also, what up? Hi, Kristen. What kind of video? Just kind of like an explainer vid that goes over a bunch of the like overarching themes of Hundo, I guess. Like why the route is constructed in a certain way. All the different well, maybe not all of the different routing decisions, but kind of trying to explain why Hundo routing is so cool. But yeah, this is something where like I've been meaning to make a video on it for pretty much every time I run Hundo, and then I never do. But surely this time we'll succeed. Dropped frames seem to be worse. Is it dropping frames right now? Off and on. Man. Fucking idiot. Why do we pay money for internet if it's just not gonna fucking work? Yeah, this is like the fault does lie on Comcast for not being able to provide consistent internet. But I have a workaround. I just didn't. I was like rushing to get the stream set up, so I didn't. Like literally of any day to have clean internet, this would have been the day. But I just shot myself in the foot. No, it's gonna be my internet. I've had issues with this in the past. I just was kind of hoping and praying and whatnot that it wasn't gonna happen today, which is always a bad move. Can't honestly say if you've seen any issues like this on the YouTube streams. That's because I have a workaround, right? Essentially, right now I'm streaming straight to Twitch. But my brother, because I had this issue constantly over the course of like many months, where Comcast would just drop frames all the time, my brother went and essentially set up a server that I stream my feed to the server. The server then aggregates the frames, so even if there are some dropped frames, I'm able to then resend the frames. And so it adds like a slight delay, maybe 2 seconds. But the playback is going to be consistent, right? Because if a frame gets dropped, it can just retry, and as long as it doesn't get dropped, you know, for 2 seconds in a row, then we're fine. The reason I didn't use it today is because I'm an idiot. Essentially. Because I thought that I have it set up to stream to both platforms. And so I'm not allowed to stream to YouTube. And I'm pretty sure the way it's set up, if I don't change any of the settings, then the YouTube stream doesn't go live. Essentially, if I don't like queue up a stream, then it should be fine. But I didn't want to mess up and accidentally multi-stream it because I'm not supposed to do that with the front page promotion. And so I decided to risk it where I am streaming directly to Twitch, and that has issues because my internet can't not drop frames these days. It's like I'm only streaming, what, 4K bitrate?
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Oh. Ah.
That was just like the strongest wind I've ever seen. Yeah. You should raid Nifty if he goes live. Are you, like, trolling? Like, you're saying that I should just end my stream, stop what I'm doing because Nifty is doing something. Dude, I ran a speed test before I started and there was 0 packet loss. Clearly that was not good indicator. I forget, can I change the bitrate? While I'm streaming? So like right now, could I drop the bitrate to like 3K instead of 4K without ending the stream? I guess that works. Okay, I'll try that, and maybe it'll make it better. It'll make like the overall quality of it worse, I guess, but not. Or hopefully it's not that bad. Because there are sections where I don't like as locked in. Like right here, I can open up this. Output. Okay. Only streamed in 720. I mean, honestly, yeah, that is fine. And like I'm recording in higher quality, so bitrate like isn't the biggest issue in the world. You know what? I'm gonna drop it to 2,500 in hopes that it'll be more stable. I don't know if it'll actually work, but tell me if the video quality is like unbearable. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, it's not... It's just, it's inconsistent, right? So, it's not, a good indication if it's good for like a minute. We need it to be good for the entire time. And yeah, I have a feeling me changing the bitrate will make it maybe a little bit better, but we have to wait and see. Because yeah, it's like, I was streaming at 4K bitrate, and that's, I think, my normal. My normal bitrate, but it's now 2,500, so it should be reduced. And yeah, ultimately, I think keeping the video stable is more important. Like, having a slideshow is not fun. Do you think I could get away with 2K bitrate?
Keep it up. That's it. One more. Perfect.
Because yeah, at the end of the day, the live stream, the only thing about it that's important is that people don't have a bad time watching it. Because like, I'm gonna upload the VOD later, and the VOD is gonna be recorded at the normal like 8K bitrate or whatever I normally do. So we just need the live stream to not be like unwatchable garbage.
Watch out. That's it.
That's one more. For YouTube compression to, yeah. You gotta give it the best chances though. And yeah, I think like changing my my like stream resolution to 720 would require me to restart stream. Where like the bitrate I can adjust while I'm still streaming. But I think with
Well, now,
swapping to
I have a
720, I'd have to
feeling
like restart it. And I don't want to do that.
if so, that guy.
I was about to pick that up. That right there, I think, is an ancient core, right? We used to grab it in old dungeons because it was good for rupees, I think. Something like that.
There are 4.
Pre-IST when we were poor.
There are 3.
Unsure if changing the bitrate would fix the frame drops. Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't, but it's the best I can do.
There are 2.
Oh boy. I feel like another wind bomb wouldn't be worthwhile. Just one.
That. I want you to flap to it.
All right. Well, hopefully things are more stable now. And we can
His aim is dead on. Watch
focus more on the run. E, H, 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 H. There. Because yeah, I think the ancient core was like 80 rupees when you sell it. And so back in the day, we didn't have IST to like duplicate things, so you couldn't just sell that to consistently get enough rupees to buy all of the like armor that you need. And back in the day, you didn't have infinite arrow, or you didn't have infinite fairies, so you would also have to invest in some flamebreaker armor. So overall, I mean, like back in the day, we used to go to the Yiga hideout after fighting Koga. Crazy times. All right, here we go. Check this. This.
Hey! Ah! 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 Ah!
I guess this is the richest we ever get in the run. Eat all of those, go over here, drop, 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 drop. And then, oh, I'm supposed to drop all these. Okay, wait. To drop the stupid stuff. Alright, and now we run over here. Drop, drop, drop. Yeah, Claymore. Fish, scale, pot lid, save. Grab these two. Did I save? Wait, did I? Shoot. Did I save after grabbing the pot lid? I saved, okay. Grab these. Shoot. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're good. Drop last two shields. Okay, we're gonna lose a lot of time here, but whatever. Okay. I don't know. I think I'm just flustered. But we did not mess up the two parts of the run that I am not allowed to mess up, so we should be good. It's just like, I don't know.
Ah.
I just need to like reset the vibes, you know? Ow. Yo, what's up, Nicole? Did I see a stream at like 5 a.m.? Of Wind Waker? All dungeons? I was like, what? What happened here? Moist made you do it. I believe it. That guy forced me to do a 1.9 run of any percent. After I had finished a hundo run. He doesn't really think about other people, you know? Their schedules. Alright. Capture completed. Oh my goodness. Alright. Sure. Hey, it's Sunny Hebra. We love Sunny Hebra. It just looks so nice, right? It's a beautiful white. And like the snowstorms. It's like a 5% chance, I think, to get a sun. Red giveaway, like dead giveaway. Why is it red? Isn't it because it's like the, you use magnesis to reveal the thing that you need to solve the, like, puzzle or whatever? Is that the shrine that... Lim made a video that was like all the different ways you could solve this one shrine. No, was that Rin Oya? I feel like it was one of the Hebrew shrines. Okay. That'll work. Hey, thank you, winner. Oh, how am I feeling today? Other than being a little bit peeved by the internet situation, that whole debacle, I'm feeling all right. Peeved, yes. Exactly. I mean, it wasn't like the best night's sleep I've ever had, but it'll be fine. I'm not feeling as tired as yesterday. Okay, we almost golded this. Dude, there's so much time save in these early splats. It's kind of nice, to be honest. I'm actually kind of curious. Sure. About +2 from PB. Not bad. Whoa. Wait. That was kind of cool. I made it to Lenoku before the stall was off his spawn. I guess they spawn at 9 p.m. Yeah. That's gonna mess me up. Really, man? Really and truly? Okay. Hello, Absalom. It's going okay. Could be worse. Thank you, Moist. Really? How were the runs earlier? I saw you actually like streamed. It wasn't just like a 2-minute attempt to kill everyone's streaks. You get 10 notifications. I saw there was some like stream. What time was it? It's like maybe 6 a.m. or something. That was like a minute long. And I don't know if it actually had any video like stream. But my streak is intact. Your computer was waking up every 10 minutes? Oh my... Wait, that's really funny, actually. How many Koroks are there? 900. That didn't work? You're actually joking. Yeah, I'll be streaming for like 14 hours. Yo, what's up, Crystalline Alchemist? Welcome in. Trying to 100%. Well, I will be trying to 100% the game in under 14 and a half hours. That's my goal. So good luck on your own 100%. Yeah, I've 100% of the game probably like 40-ish times total. Oh boy. I kill those guys because they will cause issues. I'm pretty sure that blows up the square bomb. So we should be good. Dude, I forgot I pinned that. Am I like a genius? Yo, Digital Badger, thank you for the 6-month resub. And thank you for the good luck. I need to go up here. Perfect. I actually even gave the cube to the monk. Exactly like he wanted it. Yeah, you normally... There are break rules. So you're allowed to take breaks in a normal 100% run, but right now it's... I'm instead doing it in one go. For the front page promotion. It's a bit of a special occasion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 14-hour stream. Should be lots of fun. It's up, Frigga. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. This isn't optimal, but... Fine. I need to make sure not to forget to do my Pikmin. Use up all my tries.
Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh.
Dude, I read Va Nor, and I was like, is that like a name of a shrine? It sounds kind of like it. Va Nor. Is that not extremely satisfying? I hope you will survive the 14 hours. I hope so too.
Oh.
I hope this isn't my last day on this earth.
Ah.
But yeah, I've done this before. It'll be fine. My PB for 100% without taking a break is 14 hours and 38 minutes. So yeah. Should be pretty good. Mist, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. If you don't make it, we'll give you a Viking funeral. Oh, thank you. That's what I've always wanted.
Hi. Ah. Oh.
I've always thought I'm a bit of a Viking, you know? Is this actually going to be a no-break speedrun? Well, it's... Okay, technically it's a speedrun where I can't pause the timer, right? I'm allowed to go to the bathroom and whatnot. It'll just count towards my time. So the plan right now is to sneak in a bathroom break at Oki. Which, given decent RNG with the crickets, should be like 0 time less. But we'll see. Yeah, there's only like a couple of spots where you can leave for like minutes at a time. Oh, also, speaking of internet, have there been any issues since? Gotta get all frogs in the grass? Oh my goodness, stop it. What's really funny to me is that Oki only runs into a couple of the issues because you're there, right? Like, if you don't follow Oki, then the like tree branches don't fall to spook him, and then the wolf doesn't show up either. No, I used IST to duplicate the ice arrows. Essentially, and here's something where I'm planning on changing the IST setup that I do for probably next run. But yeah, essentially, like, I don't really need that many ice arrows. And so on 1.6, where we could use BLSS to get around Plateau and do like the early game long distance traveling, we used to just buy the ice arrows at Gerudo Town. But because on 1.9 you can't do BLSS, it was routed in that you would do some BTBs instead. We're gonna do this. But I've gone to time them, and it seems as though the BTBs are not very fast. And so I'm getting rid of them so that we can do like a faster IST setup. And then you just go back to buying the 20 ice arrows from Gerudo Town instead. So yeah, right now I have like thousands of ice arrows. Can't remember any times where you'd use an ice arrow. Now I can't remember. Fire Talus. There you are. Thank you, Savage. I was like, there's a reason we need them. I'm just not remembering what. And yeah, you only need 20 for the entire run. So it's like... yeah, you like barely need them. Is that really the only thing though? That's kind of funny. Leader of the Yiga clan. Master Koga. Koga's not very happy. No, I don't think he is. I just get the feeling that he's not too pleased. Oh, fun fact. Liz is actually the person who inspired P5 Slay. Because she used the emote enough that I was like, wait a second. That'd be a really good emote to have.
Oh. Sav.
Reed, you got there fast. Yeah. I had to use 2 wind bombs. So it gave her a bit of a time to get there. Hey, thank you, Lex. Yeah, yeah, I've heard that, Youngtus. A little unfortunate. I feel like there's also one where the acronym in French, I don't remember if it was a Breath of the Wild term or a Tears of the Kingdom term, is also kind of iffy.
Caution now.
That's not good. Yeah, it's one of those cases where it's like I go for the fast, like the cardinal turn, but it sometimes backfires if I don't get like a good lunch. Because you don't want to be too low when Riju interrupts the wind bomb. How does Link climb the thing? It just like, it drops down, right?
Well, you sure do. I can't.
It kneels. Hi Drew, thank you for the 23-month resub. Appreciate that.
One thing.
Yeah, there's a cutscene of it like kneeling.
Head over to.
Wait, is it this one? No, I think it's... Wait, is it this one? Fucking Chungus. Nice.
There are 4. There are 3. There are 2. Just one.
Hey, what's up, Cloud?
The terminal take Nabo. You're ready. Well done. Take a good overcome.
Okay. Well, this is pretty bad. Can you complete the Divine Beast without getting the map? No.
This thing is fast. Watch yourself.
The only one you can do that for is Maduro. Hey, yo, what's up, Dan?
Ah. 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 Oh.
Oh. Phew.
Yo, what's up, Onko? Yeah, the glitch I used to get the bow that I have is called Weapon Modifier Corruption, if that's what you're asking about.
Sa. Hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah. Ah.
Clean wind bomb.
Oh.
Yeah, no more BLSS for this is a little unfortunate. Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Ah.
Did you know that a Gerudo woman weighs as much as 10 hydromelons? I feel like that's a little rude. Are we pocket watching? Ouch. That's my favorite glitch. The wind bombs. Assuming you count them. Which I do. Oh, that was a silly mistake. Hey, what up, Doc? Yeah, it's like a maybe a 7-second time loss or something. Just skip to you quickly. And yeah, the reason I made the mistake is because I've been running Tears of the Kingdom where you're supposed to like skip. That was close. We're like +2 from PB. Oh, 230 maybe. These are my splits from last week. Uh,
Ah. Ah. Ah.
so it's like, it's not even my... I'm not even comparing to my, like, RTA PB. Did I just... Alright. I gave him a few extra, because I'm a nice guy. There's only one Guardian in the game that's entirely colored white. Is it the, like... The one in Taloneg? It's the one in the Kakariko Shrine. Yep, that's the one. 'Cause it's the tutorial shrine for how to do combat. You learn the routing. You just do the same thing, or you do the run over and over. There's a route document that has the entire, like, every step that you have to follow, and then you just keep doing that over and over. But yeah, PB right now is a 1415. RTA PB is a 1438. So I'm comparing to a 1426 from last week. And so it should be guaranteed, essentially, that I beat my RTA PB unless I, like, miss a Enox or something. That'd be, like, the biggest issue, I think, that I could run into. Yo, thank you, K. What up, are you been? Yeah, I should practice this. There's a... You can shoot that with a bomb arrow if you don't use the Omegeb.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Are you kidding? Oh, I'm an idiot. Spawn in, spawn in. I don't think I've ever made that mistake where I get too low of a launch. and then like trigger the or draw aggro from the wizard. Fire arrow the fire guy. Yeah. Because we're gonna fire arrow the wood right after. So it doesn't make sense to swap to the ice arrows since you're gonna kill it with the fire arrows anyway. Sure. Yeah, we'll be ending the run at like, is it gonna be like 5 a.m. or something? True, wait. Or maybe moist. I feel like I got a go in live notification from you as well. Yeah, the 5 out of 5 is pretty cool. Okay, nuts. No, I guess this will probably lose time. I was gonna say that was pretty good, but I messed up the wizard. Get to the start. Which is a little unfortunate, just because, like... technically, if I mess up after setting the campfire, or like sitting at the campfire, then there is a little bit of a buffer where I can't go faster than a certain speed, because there's a time of day cycle that I'm trying to hit. And so if I go too quickly, then I'll actually have to wait for the time of day. Or Suma-sama. Uh-oh. Leave me alone, please. Oh, he actually did. And then your last run of Hundo, did you realize you could wind bomb off the pedestal instead of climbing the ladder? Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's true. Yeah, so like right here, you'll see that I'm actually here a little earlier than I need to be. So technically, if I messed up the earlier section after having set time of day, I wouldn't have lost time in theory. But because it happened before I set time of day, I end up losing time because of the mistake. Because yeah, there's a little bit of a buffer there. Which means in theory, it's probably faster to set time of day earlier, but it's the kind of thing where like, it's off by such a small amount that I don't bother. But yeah, technically, if you were to set time of day, I don't think you could you get away with setting time of day at the tower? I was about to do a wind bomb. Well, it's the kind of thing where like, as long as you're confident that you'll make it, then there's no harm in doing it. Because like the time of day cycle I think is fairly lenient, so. Well, I guess that one's probably not super lenient. But it's also not a particularly difficult split to do well once you've practiced it. I think you Luiginary? I got that right. Did you know that you spend like an hour and a half on the cutscenes for all 900 Koroks? I did, yeah. Yeah, Link, if you could not just post every fun fact that you know about Breath of the Wild, I would appreciate that. I don't think people are particularly interested. If that makes sense. Holy, we got a gold to compare to here. Dude, this section of my latest run is actually like fairly good. No breaks for 14 hours. Well, I'm allowed to like go to the bathroom. It just, I won't pause the timer when I do it. So yeah, I will be going to the bathroom during this run. Which means, no, I do wash my hands. It's not really a separate category. There's a filter on the leaderboard for like timing method. So the term we use for a run without breaks is called real-time attack, or RTA. And so this run, once I submit it to the leaderboards, will be marked as an RTA run. But it won't show up unless you filter to runs using the RTA timing method. So it's like, there is a distinction, but it's not really a highly there just isn't a lot of interest, I guess, for RTA versus TA. Am I gonna eat anything? Probably not. I mean, I ate a lunch before starting, and I just like am not very good at eating food while doing speedruns. It's just like hard for me to find the time to eat the food. So I've multiple times in the past done these like long streams and then not like finished my food. So yeah, I'll just eat after the run, I think. Oh, thank you, Waste. That's exactly what I need. A batch of single bite protein snacks. Yeah, so what's funny about that is that I did I think it was the 24-hour any percent like marathon that I did a few years ago. My brother literally made me these like bite-sized fried chicken. It's like Taiwanese fried chicken, right? Which is these bite-sized chunks of chicken. And I just like didn't eat any of them. Well, no, I ate some of them, but oh shoot. Oops. But yeah, like even something as easy to eat as that, I failed. And so by the end, they were no longer crispy. It's true, my brothers are pretty great. Although now, now he'll like make jokes about me hating chicken. Or like, I hate fried chicken because I didn't eat it during that run. You found success with smoothies? That makes sense, yeah. I actually had a smoothie for the first time in like years the other like week, which was kind of interesting. So yeah, if I do more of these, I could consider that. That'd be a good idea. Wait, so this is the Nadra cutscene, right? But you do need to press B here. Or is the Nadra cutscene the one at the beginning? There we go. Matya, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. I don't know. I've never really had an issue with it. I feel like I end up doing okay just by tanking it, you know? All right. Not bad. That's actually almost a gold. So, like, we're only losing 1 second here, which is very solid. Drink the good drink. But if you drink too much, then you have to go to the bathroom. Just kidding. I mean, I'm not actually kidding. That is what happens, but... Wait. Right there? Should I be using a fire arrow to shoot Nadra? I should, right? Because that's the next arrow type I'm gonna use. Over there. Good work. Did that hit the horn? Shoot. I can't see it. I can't see it. I can't see it. Is that the horn or is that a scale? Ah, it's a horn. Well, I guess now I grab it here. This is really dumb of me. It didn't sound like a horn to me. I look like an idiot. Really? I'm gonna lose like a minute here. I guess realistically, I should trust it and... Because, like, I was gonna lose time, or I wasn't gonna lose time until I... Oh, whatever. Live and learn. Because right there, it's like, if I trust it, then I lose 0 time. But because I didn't trust it and went all the way over to find it, then I'm guaranteed to lose time. It's like, it could just be that... Fuck you, dude.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
That's one of my like least favorite mistakes to make. Something where it was just like a bad decision on my end. There's like making a mistake, like missing a wind bomb or something, that's honestly fine. Like, it'll happen. But right there, I didn't make a mistake. I just had a big misjudgment. And it's gonna lose me a lot of time. But you can't really do anything about it now, so you just gotta tank it. Yeah, I'm thinking about actually trying something I've wanted to do in the past is like try and get the overall world record for Hundo as an RTA run, because I can't remember the last time that happened. Because it'd be kind of cool. And I think it's doable right now. Like, Pittsburgh. Yeah, Twitch does this thing where Twitch partners can apply for a front page stream where they show your stream to people who are on twitch.tv, the like homepage. And so the viewership here is because of that. So people are seeing my stream when they just open up Twitch. All right, well, that could have been, that was what, a minute lost? Yeah, whatever. This run honestly started off, I was feeling pretty good about it, but it's a fleeting feeling. We just need to hit the point where I stop thinking about the pace of the run. We go into like autopilot mode. will be good. Oh, thank you, Ruby Doo. She wants to eat the Korok on the screen. Well, let her. They deserve it. Deserve to get eaten. Hello? Can somebody make a clip of that? What just happened? Why did that happen? I like landed on the deer in such a way that it didn't let me like soothe it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, that was weird. I think you have to be writing it, probably. But I've never tried. This is straight from the dome. There is a like route document that's like honestly really well made, but I don't use it anymore because I don't need to. That was close. Hey, what's up, Mr. Red Slimy? Hello, DJ. I do have it all downloaded, yeah. Still look at the name of the next split sometimes? No. Not really. I don't think it would help. I mean, I guess it would. If I didn't know where I was going next. But, I guess for context, I've done this run. I've probably done around 40 completed 100% speedruns. And quite a few more attempts than that. Yeah, now I have plenty of clips. Thank you. I'll take a look later. That was kind of weird. How do you memorize these? I mean, how do you memorize anything, right? It's just repetition. You do the same thing over and over and you'll eventually learn it. Ooh, not good, not good. That Firefox not autoplaying the clip for me. When? And who might you be? Okay, come on. Okay, this is the perfect opportunity to watch the clip. Because I just have to mash. But yeah, like, what caused it? Because it's not like I even wind bombed straight onto it. I just, like, landed to the... I landed kind of on top of it, but maybe a little to the side. That was really weird. Yo, what's up, Cosney? Thank you, Mezzy. Can't believe you can't multi-stream this. Yeah, it's pretty unfortunate. But I'll upload the VOD later. And thank you for the good luck, Cosney. Yeah, that's what makes Hebrew hard. Half the time you can't see. That's why something like Hyrule GeoGuessr, right? It's gonna be way easier than regular GeoGuessr because, well, I guess it's a lot smaller. Like the map is not actually that large, but also like video games are supposed to be, they're supposed to look different. You know, the different areas. Otherwise, it would be really boring. Like, what even is the most boring section of the map? Is it like Hyrule Field, maybe? I guess maybe Gerudo Desert. The current no breaks world record is 14:38. Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Yummy. Yo, what's up, Raul? Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Welcome into the Twitch side of things. When is Tears of the Kingdom 100%? When somebody pays me lots of money to do it. That could be you. Oh my goodness, what's up, Haya? Welcome into the stream. I hope you enjoy your stay. If you've got any questions, then feel free to ask. Why is Tears of the Kingdom hundo so bad? It's almost twice as long. With world record being, what, almost 27 hours? And then the glitches are also not as fun, in my opinion. Because it's not like... It's not like Tears of the Kingdom doesn't have fast movement glitches. I would say that Tears of the Kingdom is at least on par with Breath of the Wild in terms of how fast you can move across the map. Which means that it is just that long. You know, there's so much nonsense that you have to do. Because it's like, Breath of the Wild, you have 900 Koroks. I think there's like what 40 Hinoxes, 40 Taluses, etc., etc. In Tears of the Kingdom, you got like 3 layers of map. They added way more bosses. There's the Addison signs. There's the caves, which all have bubble gems that you have to acquire. It also has the 900 Korok puzzles. It's just like, they really did add like a lot.
What's that ice? Get those shockwaves.
That doesn't work, does it? That work? I like it. Shock arrows ready. Like, I don't wanna should be sufficient. I just think it's like not as nice as Breath of the Wild. I mean, I haven't even done like all main quests or all shrines for that game. Hey, what's up, Annie? Hello, Johnny. Thank you for the good luck. Is Tears of the Kingdom 100% expected to come down to something similar to Breath of the Wild? No. So what I was saying earlier is that essentially the difference in time between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is not because of lack of optimization. Like, I'm sure the route could be more optimized than it currently is. But it just has more stuff.
I must now.
To the point where maybe you drop it by like an hour, maybe 2.
You'll need it.
But I feel like beyond that, I don't see it going. Like sub 24 would be quite hard. It's just kind of
There are 4.
they added too much stuff to that game. Coggers.
There are 3.
Would I run it for 10,000 USD? Yeah, probably. I mean, like 10K. Look, that's good money.
Good. You will see. Take Ruta. Be careful. There are 2. Just one.
Fuck. I could reverse it, but I never kind of learned. I forget which setting.
You active there should be careful. Careful, that spear has a long reach.
I was hoping to save some time there, but I suck, so we don't. Because I did that last time as well. It was so close too. I literally just needed to not switch the last setting so early. I think I get thrown off because like in an old dungeons run, you don't have bombs plus, so I think you end up getting there too early in Hundo, and so that's why you have to wait a little bit. Oh, sucks to suck. Yeah, this run feels like it's kind of falling apart, but there's still big time saves later, so it's not like it. Like I will just not feel satisfied with the run, but that's okay. See, this is where Tubbo... Tumbo? Oh, shoot. He's like always there. So if you had the frogs to give to him, then you could just give it to him there. Try to salvage this run. I mean, it's gonna end up faster than my RTA PB. And it's gonna be faster than last week's run. I have no doubts about that. It's just like... I made so many mistakes. It's hard. That's like the biggest dilemma I feel like in Hundo is the feeling of like, man, this run is not very good. And yet, I'm kind of stuck with it for 14 hours. Well, in this case, it's only, what, 10.5 hours more. But it's fine. We'll eventually, I think, hit the point where I I detach myself thoroughly enough. Yoda Belrock. I'm kind of surprised that didn't mess up. Yo, it's a pipatter. Not great. Am I really gonna do a third wind bomb? Topaz. Alright, there. Ow. Things have gotten a little bit faster since back when Specs had record. Just a little bit. A smidge faster. I was gonna say more like a smidge faster, but it's probably a little bit more than a smidge. Yo, it's a cornflake. Yeah, right here. I don't remember what Smitch's PB was.
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, I am really bad at that right now. The cardinal turns, which is like a kind of wind bomb that is very important to do well because it's the low launch angle. There we go. See, like, that's good. That's what I want every time. Okay. I wonder if you took last week's run and you added up all of the time saves of like 30 seconds or more, right? I would say 30 seconds is where I call it kind of like a major time loss. But yeah, like what does it come out to if you like remove all of them? How many major time losses were there? Lightning. Of course. Yo, it's Doberman. Hello, Camelome. Ow. It's like 10,000 yellow Pikmin when all you need is a rock. I managed to complete the main event, and all I need is the like ice cream flavor. I forget which one I need, but yeah, I'm like one away from being good to go. I guess that works. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have turned that one. Link, my boy, please. He just jumped out the window. Oh! Okay, that was actually totally fine. And this weather is probably not gonna last. Okay. See, it'll go away by the time I get to the important rock that needs no rain. And hopefully allows me to like that. Okay. Dang it. Okay, so we're now good for the next Korok, which is kind of more important, But also, it is kind of unfortunate that I wasn't able to get the updraft there. Because otherwise I would have approached that a bit differently. Nunya, thank you for the 28-month resub. Also, what's up, Osmorn? Is the weather in the game RNG? Yeah. For the most part. There are sections where the weather is guaranteed to be a certain way, but in most spots it is random. It's like right there, having it be thundering was just unlucky. There's probably like a 10% chance that it rains in that section, maybe like 20 if it's a more rainy area. Hey, what's up, Sinking Island? Yeah, for an example of a spot where it's like the weather isn't random, take like Terrytown, where it's always guaranteed to be sunny. For some reason. They just wanted Terrytown to be like the greatest place ever. Not only is it a cool little town, but it never rains. Like, literally sign me up. I will move there right now. Hey, what's up, Brad? This is Switch 2? Yeah, it is. It's not the Switch 2 edition, though. So, it's not like 60 FPS. Yeehaw. Ow. Yeah, that croc. There's also another one nearby in like Eldon. I guess we'll do it pretty soon. Wait, no, it's at the end. Don't roll, don't roll. Please, 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 please. Oh, ah, ooh. Ooh. What is when... They've convenient... Oh, right here. This might be a reload. Write that down. That's the backup. I don't know what I did, but I was able to get a ragdoll cancel because the whatever in the shrine triggered, so it like kicked me out of ragdoll. So anyway, I don't actually know what you're supposed to do there if you
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
mess up that badly. That was a really bad wind bomb. Otherwise, that split I think would have been actually very good. Yeah, I broke. Okay, the switch got activated. That makes sense. That's really funny. Ow. Now we get to see Callan's perspective on the deer. Yeah, do not ask me what happened with the deer. I have no idea. I just work here. No idea. There are accents that say it like that, right? Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't blame him if he saw the tears licking him any percent route. What we do to Carl. Yeah. Wait, hold up. Essentially, no breaks isn't separated on the leaderboard. Oh boy. That was weird. Like, there's a distinction in that one of the, like, filters on the leaderboard is for timing method. And so if you only want to see the no breaks, like, runs, then you can filter to RTA timing. And then in theory, it should all be runs that don't have pauses. But in practice, I think there are some RTA or some runs marked as RTA that aren't actually RTA. I don't remember if those got fixed. I just remember going to it and then noticing it and being like, oh, well, I mean, it's not like people really look at this anyway. So I don't know if I reported it. How do you even mentally prepare for such a run? Honestly, it's not that different for me. Like, I've never really had an issue with playing the video game for a long time. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, I shouldn't go for that one, I guess. I'm gonna sleep or feast. I will probably eat food. I don't know what. I didn't really have a plan for that. But yeah, I'll probably eat, and then you're not supposed to like go to sleep right after eating. So I don't know if I'll like stay up for a bit because of that. I mean, like, how bad is it to... Okay, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It just makes your body store more fat. Yeah, I imagine
Yeah.
I won't be able to go to sleep anyway. We'll see.
Oh. Oh.
Yurok, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Appreciate the good luck as well. Hello, and Rose. We finished 1 NMG. Let's go. GG NMG. Unless you were trying to finish more. But I guess GG anyway.
Oh.
That blasted Rudania. Yo, thank you, Saberts. Is that not how it goes? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a time save. How's the run been? Okay. Not my favorite, but we're still chugging along. And like, there's some big time saves later, so we'll survive. Hey, thank you, Yo-Yo. Yeehaw. Oh, man. How far along percentage-wise? I think it's hard to like guess what their completion percent is. I would say like the biggest indicator is like time, right? So in this case, I'm 4 hours into a 14-hour run. Because otherwise it's kind of hard to like to calculate. Because like there are some segments where you don't get a lot of Koroks, and then there's some where you, or there's like one where you get like 50 Koroks. And so it's like which one counts as more percentage points in the run. Meth is allowed in RTA. Oh my goodness. There aren't really any rules on that sort of thing. No way. Only 2 flint from this guy? How stingy can you be? I always like to say that it's like if I know the name of a Korok, then it means it's bad. Which technically E10 is like it's not bad anymore because the strat is super easy. But it used to be one of the harder ones for me. But now I just know it because it's E10. Oh my goodness, Bings. That's still your all shrines PB, right? Hey, good times. Wowee. Alright, I'm looking for a little more than 2 flint, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I mean 7's pretty good. I'll take that. That's how it's supposed to look. Huge gaming. I've like messed that up every single run recently. Yeehaw. I probably should have done a better wind bomb there. Yeah, Gems, I am. Ta. Yeah, the 14-15 is with brakes. My best run without brakes is a 14-38. So So this run we should pretty easily get the no breaks world record, in that the run I'm comparing to right now, which is from last week, is a 14:26, and I'm like ahead of it. So it's likely that I'll be getting a 14:2x, if I had to say. Which will be a world record by like over 10 minutes. But yeah, the whole like doing the run without breaks thing is not super popular or common. Cola, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? I appreciate the good luck. What's up, Ifan? Hello. Hi, Daz. This. Those. Does that work? Wouldn't be great. Well, one of those is gonna work. What was I gonna say? Wouldn't it be crazy if... I think I was just surprised by how bouncy that boulder was. How many runs have been submitted to this category? Do you mean specifically like no breaks? Or just Breath of the Wild 100%, including runs where you take breaks? Because I forget how many people have done like full 100% speedruns. But it's like at least 50, yeah. But yeah, the number of people who have done it without breaks is much lower. But I would still guess around like maybe 15. Oh my goodness, Callan, enjoy the hike. Take the steps for me, as I am currently unable to. And I woke up too late to go on like a walk. And imagine that many people have the patience to play for 15 hours. See, the fun thing is, if you were to do the run in 15 hours, like flat, then I think you would be third place on the leaderboard for like all 100% speedruns. So most people doing Hundo are gonna have, yeah, it's gonna be longer. So it's like, if anything, it's easier for me to do an RTA run than anyone else, because I just don't have to play for as long. Oh my goodness, Oceanside Cliffs? Wait, I'm kind of jealous. All right. All right, Dinrel. Let's see it. Okay, morning. What kind of time am I shooting for? This run, I want probably like a 1420 would be good. Oh, huge. Wait, actually, I don't... Oh, not a bad wind bomb, to be honest. I'll take it. Yeah, it was actually pretty good. But yeah, it's like a 1420 would be more than good enough for this run. All right, okay, check this out. This is where I don't lose a million years by... making sure that Dinrel has been hit by the thingamajig. Yeah, Aqua Kit. I will in fact be here for a long while. Oh, well, if I knew it was gonna be all the way over here, I would have done a better wind bomb. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, okay, I see it. We're good. Has the run been going well? I would say no. It's fine, but not ideal. Yeah, no Worm Darner here. There have been some hiccups, for sure. That's a Worm Darner, dang. Or darn. I should have picked it up. Sub 14. No, no. That will not be happening. BPT never lies. The funny thing is, the BPT literally is lying on these splits. Because there are fake segments. Or like segments that aren't... They're better than they should be. Because I changed the routing a little bit, so like the splits got messed up by that. So this is one of the cases where BPT is not correct. It would be impossible, I guess. You deleted all the golds that would be affected. The thing is, I'm pretty sure because there's a comparison. Essentially, because we kept the like PB comparison or whatever, I think it's like it tries to be smart and it's like, oh, there's a segment in your PB where this like chain of splits would have to be like this at least this fast, and so it like finds ways to make that show up in your sum of best. I've had like trouble getting rid of these like weird golds, or like having my sum of best be like cleaned up.
It is my pleasure.
Yeah, so this is my stream is being shown on the front page of Twitch. It's like a perk that you get as a Twitch partner that you can sometimes apply to have a stream that's promoted on the front page. And so most of these viewers are from people like browsing twitch.tv. There we are, yeah. See, a minute and a half plus 8 from gold. That's not bad. I'll take it. Yeah, so that was like one of the biggest time losses I had. Last week. Ow. Yeah, I just feel so cool when I do that. No, Link. You're trying to make me feel uncool. Do you see that though? Isn't that so cool? The immediate fast mitter that like goes exactly where I want it to go. Sir, and thank you for the 16-month resub. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Wamble? Wait, is A8 the I'm gonna get a hole in one. Just watch. Oh, Atone, if you type exclamation point RTA, then we have a command for that. Dude, I was so... It was so unfortunate. I literally tried to find a setup. In that, like, I saved right next to the... Yeah, I saved right next to the boulder so that my position would be exactly the same every time. And then I kept reloading and trying different amounts of like hits. And the boulder would end up going a different direction slightly every time. So I don't think you can actually get it to be like a consistent hole-in-one. There are definitely ways to make it like more consistent, but it'll never be perfect. Alright. Yeah, that was close. 0.5 off. I don't think I've gotten a gold this run. You got a gold on Farron Tower. Oh, maybe. Farron Tower. Yeah, probably. Me when I lie. Yeah, RTA is more of a Japanese term for like speedruns. Did that even fully charge it? No, like not even close, to be honest. Oh shoot. I'm gonna blame Bings for this one. You actually cursed it. No. Come on. That would have been probably not worth it. I think I would prefer... I miss the super that you used to do on Switch 1. It feels a lot more awkward to do it into. When... 3... Dang. I should have... I just thought it was... would have been enough hits. I mean, it's not like the worst thing ever. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Dude, sometimes Link will like land on the ground there and then end up really far away. Okay, what if I land and then go for a wind bomb like... No, okay. Terrible. Yeah, I just don't think it's worth the landing, because you'd have to get like a good wind bomb, and you're probably already like on a spot where it's cooked. Like the wind is already probably gonna be pretty strong. I mean, whatever. That was a big time loss, but it's fine. Yeah, I like Tears of the Kingdom. I've been speedrunning Tears of the Kingdom any percent on the like weekdays. So I stream Wednesday through Sunday, and so like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I've been doing Tears of the Kingdom any percent. And yeah, it's pretty cool. I would say as a casual game, it's
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I actually liked it more, I think, than Breath of the Wild. How long until the final Divine Beast? I don't think it should be that long. Right. Dirk's protection 513, so it'll be within the next like half hour. Ow. There we go. And thank you, the masked Wii gamer. I appreciate that. How did that? Are you talking about the Korok? The rock pattern Korok? The reason I do it that way is so that I can get the next wind bomb. Essentially, if I put the rock in the right place, then trying to jump off of it to get bullet time is a lot harder. And so you intentionally place it off to the side. And like the Koroks are pretty lenient, at least in this game, about that sort of thing.
Oh. Mhm.
What time is it right now? 5:40 a.m. What time does Nobo wake up? Because I thought this was a spot where I usually run into issues with time of day. I guess I didn't go fast enough on the with the Akala like rock. Call it? No, not like. I don't mean. I mean in game, not like the real world. Oh, I have a good night, Blinky. Okay, I'll go like this. Ammo. And then we go south, right? But that'll do. 5 a.m. to 9 p.m. Okay. So yeah, if I had gotten a really good Akala section, then she wouldn't be awake. Which is fine. It's like you lose a little bit of time, but it's not that much. Jazz, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Oh, she's one of the ones where you can wake her up, right? Yeah, yeah. That's so weird. I mean, it's nice that you can do that. But why can't you do that for every NPC? Wouldn't it be so convenient? How are the run? The run are okay. It's not too good, not too bad. It's neither here nor there. The most amusing part of the run is when that burrito child falls down and makes the squeaky noise. Oh, thank you, Dart Frog. Yeehaw. First time seeing someone stream this game on Twitch. Well, welcome in. I think it's amusing. But your first time watching Breath of the Wild stream is someone 100%ing it in 14 hours. Stone horse. Yeah, it's bad. Okay, I think we want this.
Oh. Mm. Oh.
Oh yeah, it's like it's not even just doing a Breath of the Wild speedrun or like of 100%. It's also doing it in one sitting, which is not a common thing. I'm only doing this now because of the front page stream. Uh-oh. That guy's gonna be a problem. Unless... Huge. A little far right. Wait, I actually should have grabbed that. Because the more crickets I can grab before I get there, technically, the likelier it is that I can not lose time on the bathroom break during Oki. Thank you, thank you. That blouch was very satisfying. Dude, I feel like Bluto Blouch, it just makes sense. Oh, so my sum of best right now is like probably like a 1345. And has been pretty much this whole time. It's just like the reason, like I'm not trying for a PB right now. I was about to be very sad because I thought my bow burned right there. Yeah, essentially I'm like de-resting. So yeah, my actual PB is a 14, 15, 19. And so that was from like back in December. And so because it's been a while, I won't be able to like beat that time with the runs I'm doing, but I will be able to get closer and closer. Which one is it? I sure hope it's not a 19. That'd be a yikes moment. Yeah, the bow burning it's on a timer, essentially. What? there's this funny interaction where if you watch like a memory while your bow is burning, then it will burn during the cutscene. Something about the like, I forget. It was like the memory will advance the game by like 1 frame or something, and so the bow is able to burn during that 1 frame. At least I've heard that as an explanation. Because you got to be careful about certain cutscene triggers. If you walk into it while your bow is on fire, then your bow is just going to be gone. Wasn't that in Tears of the Kingdom? It might be. It could be in both. Any memories in Burning Air Climate? Well, there isn't a lot of burning air, right? Because Elden is not on fire. So it would have to be like Fire Temple, maybe. No, so it's RTA stands for real-time attack, and the taking breaks is when it's time attack. But yeah, this is the no breaks. We will be here for quite some time. Okay, I think I have 7 flint. Rest time allowed. Hold up. You might be cooking. Yo, what's up, Squidward? Okay, that should be 8. People were talking about the music getting interrupted by a Link dying, so I'm gonna do the spin cancels. Would I say I'm winning? Yeah, I think so. I'm currently winning. I could be doing better, but I could be doing a lot worse as well. Shouldn't that be 10? 10 and 10. Okay, we're good. Huge. Yeah, I did all main categories, no breaks, in a little under 24 hours. Let me grab you, and you. Abysmal Void, thank you. Thank you for the blessing. Yeah, I have 950 fairies right now because I duplicated them. Can you believe that you still have 9 straight hours of this? I can, yeah. We'll make it through. It's not too bad. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. Is it a waste of time to get the fire resistance?
You're here to...
So I do get the Flamebreaker armor, but that's the only thing I get, and it's only because it's like it's part of a side quest. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother. Because yeah, when you have infinite fairies, it doesn't lose time to just tank the damage. Wait, no, I still want Magnesis.
There are 4.
There are 4. Did I not hit that? Wait, I did. What? Okay. I thought I didn't hit it. You're gonna need a map. Does this run involve a bedpan? No. I'll be, in this run, I'll be running to the bathroom somewhat soon. Essentially, once I get to Korok Forest, there's a spot where if I get decent RNG, then I'll have like 2 minutes maybe of just like waiting. Theo, thank you for the 625 bits. I appreciate that.
There are 3.
No, almost. There are 2.
There are 2.
Oh.
just one?
Yeah, I think you've been lit.
Nice. There should be a stay.
Me as a Hinox, yes.
Watch out for that sword.
It's body, body. Boom. I got him.
Link. Link. Thanks to you, all of the divine beasts have returned to us, and the spirits of the champions are free. We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
Yeah.
Sabot. Oh?
It's Arc Sale. What's the hardest part of the rub? Do you think they season their rock roasts? Put a little salt in there. Get up. Get up, child. Oh, child, you are cringe. I actually got there too early. Interesting. Bangs. That one's a classic though. I wonder, because we set time of day at a Kala stable, right? So that section must have been very good in this run. You have to conjure another one. No, hear me out. Five frogs before Tumbo. Or 5 frogs before Zora's Domain the first time. And then that opens up the like later routing so that you could do like retag Zumo or something. Anyway, good luck. I wonder, because like, how good was that set of segments? Like, how much earlier could I have made it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was pretty clean. It's like, I didn't mess up anything going to the general, like, Spring of Power, and then I didn't mess up anything. Well, okay, the only thing I messed up was like, what? Shooting the Guardians, but that's mostly done in bullet time, so I don't think it would be that big of a difference in terms of time of day. Yeah, I don't think there's like, you could be like that much faster than the segments I just did. Is there anything from our first visit that we can move? Is there like, I don't know, buying... the Goron spice or something? I don't think that adds that much time though. But I guess you're not dealing with that much of a difference. Or you don't need that much of a difference. Oh, 777. So stupid, man. Ah! Okay. Alright, thank you, Bings. Oh, I probably shouldn't swap to Bomberos here. Because we'll be in the hot area later. Yeah, that one's for sure one of the worst Koroks in the game. Because, like, the mag puzzles tend to be more annoying on average. There's a lot more... There's, like, a higher chance that it gets, like, stuck. There's some cases where I'm unable to dislodge the, like, middle block. And when that happens, I have to like go up there and then pick it up. Because Link being able to like, or Link picking up the block will dislodge it, no matter what. Wind bomb to Bluto from mouth confetti. That sounds like an interesting wind bomb. But yeah, that would probably work.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Keep a wind bomb counter. Like, if somebody wants to volunteer for the position, you will not get paid, but you can watch the entire run and count every wind bomb. Let's see. Please work, please work, please work. It's not gonna work. It worked? It worked. Okay, 120. Holy, 120. So 630. Apple, Sunshroom, this, Volts. What is this? Shoutouts to Walton. I literally have a Walton like plushie. Okay.
It is my pleasure.
Dude, what's funny is right now I'm like kind of racing. Because in this case, normally it doesn't really matter how fast you go, right? But in this case, the faster I go, the more time I have to go to the bathroom. So it is actually important that I go quick. Or rather, the more time I have to go to the bathroom before I start losing time. Because I think ideally I get like maybe 2 minutes. I mean, maybe if you get like really lucky on the crickets, it'll be like through. No, I feel like 3 is probably a bit much. No bottle, no. I'm not willing to do that. What happened to the last frog?
Link.
Dude, that was a really good picture of a bloopy. It's normally like covered. But in this case, I did a good job. I'd love to see you speedrun Master Trials. I actually have done speedruns of it. If you go to my YouTube channel. Oh my goodness. What's up, MZ? How was the concert? Okay, 1, 2. I need that. 3, 4. Oh, no, 4. Oh, come on. Oh, is that a Worm Darner? Ah, darn. 4. 5. 6, 7. Okay. 8. 9. 10. Okay. So I'm going to the bathroom. BRB. Now we gotta go. What time did I say? I think I said 120. So shouldn't it be 6:40? Is when he gets there. Okay, so he should be there. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Okay, we lost a little bit of time, but that's fine. I did not skip washing my hands. Does hand sanitizer count? No. Dang. That was pretty good RNG too. So the fact that I still lost like 17 seconds, I'm kind of surprised. Because like I got a good wind bomb into the forest as well. But... Hello, Monster Xbox. Oh yeah, there's this one's the constellation one. Yoy. Okay. Not bad. A bit of a gold. That's right. We've done it. It was a gold by... Wait, honestly, 1.2 is a lot more than I would have expected. That kind of split. $8.15, not even close, to be honest. That was bad. Sure.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
No, Grendel. You had a dream you were in this area of the run. You had to complete the shield and the tree mouth puzzles. And you couldn't figure it out. Oh no. I mean, honestly, it's a good thing we can just win bomb. To the end. see. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Okay, thank you. It's so funny. There's only like a couple of spots where I feel like you get this very, very consistent like world load. But yeah, it's like right there. Why does it happen? Alright, just drop right here. Oh yeah, I'm having my stream promoted on the front page, Exters. It's like one of the only perks of being a Twitch partner these days. Is you can like apply for this. Which is why we're doing an RTA run to capitalize on the extra viewership.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called malice. None of your attacks will get through as he now lives. I will hold the malice back as much as I can, but my power is waning. Attack any glowing points that you see. May you be victorious.
No. Oh, come on. I'm throwing.
Ganon's power is weakening.
Dude, hit the glowing area is so funny.
Link, look up there.
Like, duh. What else would I do? in case you've never played a video game before, and you've found you find yourself in the final boss of the game. Hey, not the slowest any percent. Come on. The slowest any percent is by Berry Crepe and involves beating the game using the Ring Fit controller. We're much faster than that. Trying to get your wife to finish the game. Well, hopefully she's enjoying it. You can play this with a Ring Fit? I guess. Because she did it. No, I'm always too far left here these days. You can get a wind bomb. This is like one of the most satisfying wind bombs ever, where you like wind bomb straight into the East Passage. And then it converts into like a shield surf. It's super cool. And very fast. Weehaw. I wonder how many people out there have like actually made Ring Fit their whole workout. Because I've heard it's quite intense. Yeah, like, are there people still using Ring Fit right now to get their exercise in every day? The final boss was hard. You're doing exclusively Ring Fit during the pandemic for a while. I mean, it seems cool. Okay, it's not raining, but I think it will rain by the time I get to the bridge, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. Dude, maybe I make it to the bridge, honestly, before the rain starts. It's gonna be close, though. He'll be just like me. Oh no. But without the BTS concert. Which honestly I don't mind that much because I'm not really a big fan. Is that gonna kill me? Oh, please. Thank you. Wait, that was actually so clutch that it worked. I have the fastest time for beating the game without breaks, 100%, if that's what you're asking. But if you're asking if I'm the first person to do this, then the answer is no. I get this.
Mitha's grace is ready.
Thank you, Mitha. Oh, we're gonna make it to the bridge like easy.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Yeah, we like easily made it. Huge gaming. Have you seen the what was it called? I am not sure what it's called. Maybe? Dude, the mainboard marathon was something. I was so over that run by the end. This one, there was like a few moments where I was over it, but we've been vibing recently. That stream was crazy though, because it was what, a front page promotion, and for some reason I ended up on like 6,000 viewers or something. I'd do that again. You trap Ganon in the little market stand in Tears of the Kingdom. I think I've seen that. It's not like a real category though, but I've seen somebody do that. Gold! Oh snap, I didn't even realize. By 11 seconds, I'm gaming. Sure. Water reservoir. Oh, that's a worm darner. Ooh. Dude, you know what would have been super cool? If that worked. But yeah, we got the worm darner. I need to grab that at some point during the run, and ideally it happens before we get to the part where you have to buy it from Beetle. Because Beetle, his text boxes are like super long. Is it casually fun? Do you mean like fun when you're playing the game for the first time? Because I would say no. Maybe it depends on the person. I personally didn't 100% the game until I started speedrunning it. But I know a lot of people did, so. This is a 100% any percent run. Well, when you think about it, any percent means any percent, even 100. So the tags aren't wrong. Yo, what's up, Red Skies? Oh my goodness, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. I don't know what I was about to say. 100 something. It was on the tip of my tongue.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you, Mifa. 100 gifted subs. Yeah, roughly. I mean, it's close enough. Yeah. If you round up to the nearest 100. I don't think that picked it up. Cheeky Noyaneha. Not a gold, but not bad. You can get the audible thing. Huge. Wait, so what are they like spamming? What is the offer? No way, an underpants badge? Sign me up. Yeah, I need to practice this again. There's a setup for it, but the setup's always like... I don't really like it. Yeah, there are more rocks, like, further back. This category is wild. Get it? Breath of the Wild. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Bottom of the well. I should do like the bottom of the well speedruns in the remake. Go live with like the title BOTW speedruns. See how many people I can get. Yeah, exactly, extras. They give you the front page slot, but they're like, you can't multi-stream it. And it's worth it. Because the viewership bump is pretty big. Yeah, bottom of the well, any percent for sub 20. That'd be a good bit. Writing that down. Do you guys remember when I did 100% speedruns? Like original, yeah? And it was, yeah, I thought it was so funny. It was Great Plateau 100%. Isn't that peak comedy? Because people will click it thinking, what? He's finally doing hundo? Didn't he say he'd never do hundo ever in his entire life? And then they click it and they're like, oh. GSI hundo, I could do it. That'd be a top tier bit. See, when you repeat it, it makes it even better. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It gets better the second time. Hey, thank you, Polly. Can only seem to get them to work 20% of the time. You might want to watch... If you type !win bomb in the chat, no spaces, it might help to watch the tutorial that's linked there. Because Vivo does a very good job of explaining how they work and whatnot. For 46 seconds? And recent, wow. Yo!
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Get up, Link. Oh, oops. Yo, what's up, David? Yeah, I'm doing the whole run tonight. We will be streaming until like 6 a.m. So yeah. Should be quite the day. Last time you stayed up until 6 a.m., you needed 2 days to recover. Last time I stayed up until 6 a.m. was yesterday. So we'll be fine. Did you know you can do the horse crocs with the master cycle? I've never tried, but that doesn't surprise me. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I would say the bigger issue is more like I might be hungry. No. So there's a separate category for the DLC. Or rather, there's a separate category that includes the DLC. It's called 100% EX. And so most people run the version... Ah, shoot. Without the DLC, because it's... Well, I guess because it's shorter, maybe? Yeah, I ate like a little bit before the run. Probably not as much as I should have, but we'll survive. I had 2 bananas and a bean and cheese burrito, so like... What else do you need? $30 ago was the first time someone used modern strats to beat bottom of the well as adult Link. Well, that's kind of cool. I guess people are getting excited about the remake. Maybe. It could be totally unrelated. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Thank you for the 31-month resub. Appreciate that. Link, my boy, please. I could probably go back and count, because all of them are like recorded and posted to like YouTube. But I've probably 100%ed this game somewhere around 40 times. Like 40 actual completed runs would be my guess. It might be closer to 30, but it's quite a few. We're getting close to the halfway point, which is kind of neat. There we go this way. Yeah, things have been going pretty well. Just like not too shabby. Because yeah, at this pace, we could get a 14-1x, which is pretty cool. I mean, my PB is a 14-15. So being like anywhere close to that is really, really good. Because, yeah, I know there's at least one spot where I forgot to grab the Frost Spear, so I had to warp. And so that's a really big time loss that we should be able to avoid this time around by simply remembering. What book should you get for Audible? How about Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief? Isn't that a movie? No, it's a TV show. Yeah, I think it's like what the Odyssey was based on. Is the TV show any better than the movie? I don't know. I think my brother was watching the TV show. I don't remember what his review is. Because my brother will watch a bunch of stuff while working out. And so, yeah, he ends up just watching things that probably wouldn't be worth the time. Oh, not the greatest wind bomb, but not the worst. Oh, that was a long throw claymore right there. Or axe. Yo, it's a ascended card. Welcome me in. Underpants. Wait. You could also get Captain Underpants. That's another option. Another gold? By 4 seconds? Okay, not bad. Never read or watched Percy Jackson, but your girlfriend is big into it. This is your time to learn. Ta-da! That's a little alright. Dude, I feel like it feels wrong. I'm like way ahead of the time of day that I'm used to in this section. It should be like nighttime easy. Oh boy. Get out of the way. Oh, you know what'd be really nice? Imagine if you could get to this next Korok before the stall muffins spawn. You probably can, right? Wait, is this early enough? I would imagine they spawn at 9. But they're not here. Oh, there they are. Okay. I probably just got lucky there. But they didn't spawn in. A little blouch action there. Hey, thank you for the raid, Andros. How's the stream? Oh, I got a front page slot from Twitch for today. One of the partner perks. These viewers gotta be bots. I mean, it's kind of view-botting, but like illegal view-botting. Sanctioned by Twitch. Because when you think about it, most of these people are just on the front page. And so normally you're not allowed to just like pay for the viewers, but they're the ones giving me the viewers. So we take what we can get. Like chat is basically as active as it normally is. Yeah, that's why it's so interesting. Because they're like, oh, this is your big opportunity. But realistically, it's just like any other stream. You just have a higher viewer count. You do get more followers. Like, I don't know. Opportunity to run more ads. I forgot. I think last time I upped the ad density to like 4 minutes per hour instead of 3. But then I think I ended up getting like fewer, and I don't know if it like has an impact. Like what if me upping the ad density makes them less likely to show me to other people or to more people? I'd imagine no, right? But yeah, this time I like kind of forgot. There. Was that technique? Wait, which technique? That? Oh, wind bombing?
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, thank you, super dumb nasty. Oh, there's your explanation. Mako, thank you for the raid. No way. How was the stream? It was streamy, I'm sure. Oh, hello, a relic. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Can I go back to the concert, please? Wow, you're that bored? I see how it is. Wait, so how long was it? Wait, you're saying my stream is less entertaining than a BTS concert? Whoa, red skies. Thanks for the raid. That's crazy. I thought you were like just in chat the other minute. Globullium, thank you for the bit. BTS has like 2 of the same letters as bit, so thank you. You can stream and chat at the same time. That's true. There are people who can do that. And they're wizards. Ow. Oh, the test of strength strat where you just like run. Do like the sideways run, jump, wind bomb thing. And then land into the skew spot, obviously. So that you can then ESC through the wall. Why not? Jabaija. Yeah, we'll see. I feel like it's. My guess is that it wouldn't be, but. How do you pee? Well, that's a little bit of a personal question. No, I went to the bathroom during the Oki split. So you know the Korok that you have to like escort to the shrine. It turns out you don't actually have to escort it. And so it gives you a pretty long section of the run where you don't have to do any like inputs. And so I still lost time. I lost like 17 seconds or so, but to get like a bathroom break, that's not that bad. Dude, can you imagine trying to do that wind bomb specifically on a Switch 1? It would like explode. No, I'm not gonna risk it. That's so hard to hit. Wait, I don't even have Urbosa's Fury. Fucking kidding? Oh, asshole.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like... Because I think I may have been able to, like... That may have worked if I had Urbosa active. Because I feel like 1150 is a little... I think 1145, easy. You make it. But 1150 is where it's a bit tricky. Okay, that's fine. I don't even know if Urbosa doesn't come back by that point. Where are you supposed to? I guess you just waste the Fury.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I think it's a bit of both. Because not only is that section harder nowadays. Because I think we put like more Koroks into it. But yeah, Urbosa. Wait, hold up. It's like there are two things. Both Urbosa not coming back and the timing being awkward. Thank you, Bings. The interesting thing is, in that case, if I'm too fast for Urbosa's Fury, what am I trying to say? If I'm too fast for Urbosa, then it's like awkward because I feel like killing him quickly with wait, I need this. Where'd my buddy go? Oh yeah, but like you'd have to wake up the Talus first, and that is so like slow and awkward. And it doesn't work in the rain, yeah. Yo, what's up, Liz Cammy? Well, considering what happened in that split, that's not bad. Losing a little bit of time makes sense. I kind of wonder, like, what could you even do? Or like add more, or adding more Koroks to that. No, I guess it's, yeah, there's a lot more time. I was thinking like just from the Blood Moon. Shrine, but for the Fury routing, you have more. More of the run to work with. For like adding other things. Oh, we are at the point. I think I'm just gonna name it RTA though. Ow. Glued to you. The sequel. I don't think Glue deserves a sequel though. Oh, have a good night, Vivi. Yo, what's up, all Ash? I did. Alright. Do you want to try? Hold up. Right, you mentioned this. Wait, so maybe? All three of them we used to do without gills. Yeah, sure. I'm down. Amika Oz. So there's the one. Olish, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. I appreciate that. Holy. You sound tired. Dude, that's... It just reminds me of those chatters. 87 bond? Dude, this horse does not like me.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Oh my goodness. Moist, thank you for the raid. That was the second stream of the day. Did you win? An aim. The predictions made you walk in. What were the predictions? Was it like you get a 120? Will Moist PB? Oh snap. I don't remember how many points I have in your channel. I think it's like 180,000 maybe. 180? That seems like a lot. Yo, Debite. Let all the believers down. It's okay. The believers will still believe. Well, some of them at least. You're a winner. You gotta believe because, or wait, no. Hold up. Is the meta? I think it's you doubt because either way. There's like a good outcome. Either Moist doesn't PB, and you win a lot of plants. Or he does PB, and you're now happy that he PB'd. Or if you're a believer, then it's only like a payout if he wins. Not bad. No. A quarter of a heart off, really? That's funny. Yikes. See. Dude, this reminds me, this spot, of the, like, BTB that the MSR did, or the MSR BTT did. I, like, wasn't looking at the shrines on the left that they do, and so I was like, oh wow, this is a slow wind bomb. And then suddenly BTB skipping one of the shrines, which makes sense. But yeah, I was like, there's no way. Casso. We started not furying the Talas after Magna Ra. Unless it's raining. Oh. Oh, because you waste all 3. You're right. Wait, that would make sense. Yeah, you'll have the Fury. Okay. Yeah, that seems good. Wait, I want this. Retro, retro snug. I was gonna say slug. Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? You just played a game for 6 hours. Huge. Was it fun? I played Smo Rando with some people. Horrible seed. Ah. Rip. Such is the way of randomizers. Said this by Discord too, but the gills to skip are just after Namika Oz, at Mount Satori before the stall knocks, and then after the pepper offering. Oh, how do you do that wind bomb from the pepper offering? You just like do like a cardinal-ish wind bomb off of the statue thing? The left of cardinal? Okay. Sounds good. I want apple. It seems RTA could not hear your call.
It is mine.
Dude, that, did you hear that? The end of the like music where it starts going off of the like the beat. Essentially, it's like building up, and normally that's the timer. But if you like wait in the menu, or if you soft lock your game, then you can bring it to this point of the music where it starts doing this like somewhat jazzy beat. It's not actually jazz, but yeah, it starts playing a different kind of like tune. Oh, have a good night, Snug. What's up, Jazz? Oh boy. Not the best. So epic.
Oh.
Thank you. What is the most beamed flower? Memed flower. Oi, I was trying to turn like around there. It's not great, is it? Yeah, it's not great. Please. Alright, well. Let's see what happens when you try something new. It blows up in your face.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Thought no breaks was banned? Wait, as in like, you're not allowed to not take a break? On the world record website, if you go to the site, there's the timing method. Didn't somebody die? No. Not while speedrunning Breath of the Wild. Not yet. It's true, MZ could have died here. Although I don't know to what.
Oh.
But yeah, no, so if you look on the like speedrunning website, there's a filter for timing method, and so what I'm doing right now is called RTA timing, which stands for real-time attack. And so generally people do time attack because, you know, you're allowed to take breaks. So it's generally better to do so, since you'll be like well rested for the second half of the run. But yeah, it's not bad. He's telling everyone I'm dead. Good stuff. Well, have a good night, Jesse. Was it banned for the new Zelda? No. If you mean Tears of the Kingdom, people have done runs without breaks. Oh, that's not good. What kind of crazy person would do that, though? Can't think of anyone crazy enough to speedrun Tears of the Kingdom without breaks. They should get a life. See, I read that initially as like they should be sentenced for life. Life in prison. Just don't give them a Nintendo Switch and Tears of the Kingdom. Although, to be fair, that would be that'd be quite the punishment. Like, oh, so you wanna speedrun Tears of the Kingdom hundo, eh? How about that's the only thing you're allowed to do for the rest of time? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, the history of Breath of the Wild hundo, wasn't Specs doing, like, RTA runs? Like, there weren't break rules at the beginning. So, in the, like, super early days, I feel like they were doing, like, RTA runs only, and they were, like, 40 hours or something stupid. That was so clean. Just like perfectly timed with the bullet time entry. Hey, what's up, Noman? We that'd be awesome. Did I see they added Sonic? Was there also, I saw some advertisement that had Joker from Persona? No, they would add Hesty's dance. It would be great. You could have... It'd be so fun. Maybe I'd actually play Fortnite. A battle royale in Hyrule. How does bullet time even work in that context? Wait, your weapons have durability instead of bullets? Well, there'd be bullets as well, in that you'd have like arrows. And yet they're too busy making slop remakes of Ocarina of Time, SMH. They should instead be making the Battle Royale for Breath of the Wild. Release it as the next mainline game. That seems incorrect. Why did I just gold that? Kimiko Sasa. Check the Korok count. Wait, why are we good? What? No, 11-second gold on that seems incorrect. I like messed up wind bombs. Plural, I think. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it was only one. I just feel like that's incorrect, but maybe it's fine. Or maybe the idea of Breath of the Wild Fortnite was just so good that I locked in. Awkward.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh boy, that was not correct. not great. It'll work, but it was on the other side of the bomb, unfortunately. Thank you, Sir Toast. If you're talking to me. Wait, is Fortnite actually from 2016? It's actually older than Breath of the Wild. Oh, see ya, Johnny. It's like I always knew that it was from like a while ago, but I thought it was like 2017. Maybe that's when it popped off. Hey, what's up, Chili Willies? I'm not seeing enough movement. I hope there's never a clip of me that's as awkward as that. Hayug. Oh, thank you, Bacon. Nice. Nice. Before the cold damage? Way before. Is that gonna work? Oh. Okay. That's fine. Nope. Nuh-uh. Okay, we're good. huge. Dude, last week, didn't I get like a really good banana section? I think I golded it. By doing all the little Korok changes? I think so. I ate 2 bananas. Isn't that bananas? No way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Show down to more like. More like stupid trying. That should cease to exist. Oh, god damn it. Oh. I swear, this shrine is like half the time just doesn't work. Which is not true. Like if I practice it, then it works generally. It's just there's so many things that I end up not practicing. Because it's like, it's fine most of the time. But yeah, I'm doing a bunch of like time of day route changes right now that Bings has been cooking up. And I've actually what is it? Hold up. It's like I've given Bing some homework. With this run, there's been a couple of spots where like I now need Bings to like fix the time of day routing. But it's like the fun kind of homework, you know? Alright, see ya, potato. I mean, not that bad. Of course. I've never done that before. Good morning, Hishnik. Do I go for this? I think I do. Ooh. Okay. If you were a Korok, you wouldn't let that one slide. Well, it's a good thing you're not a Korok. Oh, come on. Really? Oh yeah, you're doing this right now. Unbelievable. Dude, if it hit me 3 times in a row, I don't know. I don't know what would have happened, but it's a good thing we didn't see it. Jeez, dude, that's plus 40. On a split, that's supposed to just be like the bananas. I don't like that. It's a little too far left.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Ow. Oh, wait. Do you guys remember what I just remembered about the comparison in last week's run? I guess it's not that big of a time save. But I was thinking about Hawakoth and things that happen around Hawakoth. I forgot to take a picture of the skeleton, so I had to do like a couple extra wind bombs. And so I don't have to do that now. Yeah, no, I won't forget. Which is pretty cool. However, I might just fail 15 million wind bombs instead to make up for it. Okay, so check this out. You go equip the camera rune and then actually take a picture. Oh. I was actually I was like close to forgetting right there. All right, have a night, burrito fingers. Appreciate the good luck. What happens if you end up shooting the wrong fruit? You have to reload, essentially. Cause yeah, if you mess those up, it's really bad. Since they don't like the fruits don't respawn if you leave the area and come back. They have a like really long like respawn timer. I think it's like the way fruits reappear or respawn is like they have a percentage chance of coming back every like minute or whatever. So yeah, you basically just have to reload the previous save if you mess up. Great news. Oh boy. What is it? Did I say I'm about halfway? I'm a little over halfway. Moving the Goron Spice means you go Goron Mouth Korok to Bluto, which discovers the bridge. Oh, that's cool. We'll take that. Joshu, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. What was my favorite segment in the MSR BTT? Favorite segment? I feel like it was probably the BTB. There were a lot of like good moments, and like any of the mid-air BTB setups were super cool. But I think the one that stuck out to me the most was probably the one to... I already did the shrine in this run. Zaltawa. I don't know, it was just such a like fast setup. Like the wind bomb to the headshot BTB. My loads. Moist, you're gonna have to get your switch switched. Miss Ano had some crazy loads. What causes dead angles from mid-airs? I mean, it's the same as any wind bomb. You just have to like learn the kind of angles that you're able to get away with. No idea. Nah, this guy, I've heard him say he's never coming back to Breath of the Wild ever again. Well, actually, I don't know if I heard you say it, but there's a quote, so it must be true. Don't know why we didn't do the Goron Spice in Goron 2 in the first place. I always kind of wondered why it was different. I never really thought about it, to be honest. Or like, I didn't think about it enough to model out what it would look like if you did it the other way around. You just have to buy armor. Oh, right. Back in the Dark Ages. Booted post Ganon the other day. You know, that's a pretty good section to remember. The Blood Moon cycle. Holy, what happened last round? Oh, yeah, okay, that's the one. We went over this. That was the one where I didn't take a picture of the thingamajig. Did I take a picture of the Guardian Scout inside the shrine? I did, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Oh. Oh.
Goodbye. Is there anything that can be done to avoid missing a Hinox? No. You just have to not miss them. Because the problem is you can't really even make like a tracker, right? Because we're using the Omegeb, so in most cases, like, you're gonna be killing the Hinox from far enough away that the the text like doesn't even pop up. I don't know. I mean, like, my recommendation would just to be like, well, okay, what are you, how are you missing them, right? Is it just you straight up forget to kill the Hinox, or do you think it's that you're trying to kill the Hinox and then, like, wind bombing away without actually fully getting the kill? Because if it's just, like, forgetting where they are, then, I don't know, you'll get better at remembering everything the more runs you do. Where if it's, like, you think you're failing to kill a certain one, then you just need to be more careful when you're killing Hinoxes. Oops. Yeah, exactly. Listen to the death noise. If you can't hear the sound of it, then make sure to look. Also, yeah, you tested that, right, Bings? That they don't actually unload unless you warp away. Like, you can't wind bomb away and have it be. I play with no volume. Is that something you can change? Just like plug in some headphones or something. Yo, thank you, Ryan. This run low-key cooking? Yeah, it's because they have the volume up. Yeah, I also find that, like, playing with the game audio also helps with wind bombs a lot. Yeah, like, you can tell a lot about the wind bomb you're doing by the sound of the bomb placement.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Not the best, not the worst. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm 2.5 minutes off PB right now. Which means I've saved time. Because before I was like +3 at one point. I think. One over. Two over.
It is my pleasure.
One over. Oh no! Come on, Link. Two over. Even sound won't help with this Korok. Unfortunately. Yeah, that one's the really bad Magnesis one. Wasteland Korok number 44. That should be fine. Dude, what's... I feel like I must have lost at least 2.5 minutes in the early game on stuff like Nadra and I forget what else. There was a section where I was like massively throwing.
Hi.
Dang.
Oh. Ah.
Apple, melon, wheat, sugar. Make it noon. For the other contenders, it would be probably the Akala Boulder Golf. Hold up. I want this, and that. Which lost me a bunch of time. That's another spot where, yeah, I think I lost like 40 seconds to a minute maybe during this run. What else? I mean, those two are the ones that stick out to me as being like uniquely bad. There's others that are like kind of bad, but not on the same like tier. And yeah, I feel like the W44, that mag puzzle, is like not that terrible if you practice it. I just don't practice it generally. So whether or not it works is kind of, I'm gambling. Ow. They're cutting me off. No longer getting promoted on the front page. Which of course means we hit the 8-hour mark. Holy. Yeah, 8 hours is the max. That's the slot they give you. Oh no, I didn't get it. Scammed. No, it's not a scam. YouTube time mid-Korok. No, I decided not to not to start the stream, I guess, for YouTube halfway through. Even though I think it would probably be allowed. How much time does Golden Gauntlet save? Oh, I mean, you should be doing that for sure. I don't know how much time it saves, but it's like easy to do. Feels cool. And does save time. Because there's so many Koroks that use it. So even if it's like 1 second per Korok that uses it, you're gonna end up saving a lot throughout the run. Like it's... $14-hour stream, yeah. That's true. It wouldn't be able to, like, I'd have to re-upload the VOD for YouTube anyway. get a blood clot. Uh-oh. That would be bad. No, dude, why is it all the way over here? Yo, what's up, Poywen? Thank you for the good luck. GG's on all the Switch 2 shenanigans. No! No! I'm getting comboed! I'm getting... He's... What? Ain't no way, ain't no way. He's out for blood. Oh, come on. He didn't even turn around. That's incredible. Dude, he actually, like, came after me. Oh, he's causing issues too. Holy.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Which means it's a real Hundo run. There have been so many things this run. Like, I don't know if you saw it, Bings, but I got, like, this weird interaction with the deer at Mezzalo, where I like landed on it and I would like mash L and it wouldn't let me actually soothe it. Somebody has a clip. Well, there've been like 3 clips of it, I think. But yeah, it's super weird. I like land on it from the wind bomb a little to the side, and so it just like Link is sitting on it as if it's like already been tamed. No, I didn't blouch it. It was like I landed on it from the air. I have the clip opened in another tab. I can maybe grab that at the next possible opportunity. Oh, there we are. MZ's got it. That horse, it's huge. Hold up. Autumn has a different perspective. And then I think Callan... Wait, Callan's is the first one. So yeah, there's like one more clip I think somebody took. But yeah, it's so weird. He like lands on it and then just can't actually tame the thing. Oh yeah, send that to Bloom for sure. Elusive, thank you for the 3-month resub. Appreciate that. No way! I thought I put that all the way in. Oh, clean wind bomb. No, Bloom just is very knowledgeable about like the Breath of the Wild stuff. So it'd be interesting for them to take a look. Ouch. Oh, ouch. Double ouch, more like double ouch. Am I right? Great to see you play for 8 hours straight. Yeah, so I'll actually be, you know, playing for another, how many hours? Another 6 hours? Sheesh. All right, not a good split. Oh, have a good night, Jazz. Thank you for another 100 bits. I appreciate that. That will sustain me for quite some time. Or perhaps this coffee beverage will. Yeah, I didn't even check the forecast here. Yeah, grab that. You like mocha, not just coffee? I guess mocha is like you add chocolate, if I'm not mistaken. I don't like straight coffee. It's gotta have lots of cream and sugar. No, this is not Master Mode. In fact, it doesn't even have the DLC. Oh, that's not good. Awkward. I was looking at the thing and I just ran off. Oh, there it goes. And thank you, Moldy. I don't know why I don't do that. Maybe I used to. And I just stopped. Interesting. Yeah, thank you, Satella. Our splits for the new route or the old route? So this is my splits from last week. So I guess it would be new route. Compared to PB, we're like 2.5 minutes behind, roughly. Oh, no, 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 no. Get back here.
Urbosa's glory is ready.
Plus 18. this still works. It does. Just barely? Be for real. Okay, yep. That's what I was a little afraid of. If you assume 5 seconds per Korok, and there are 900 Koroks, then it comes out to be about 75 minutes of Korok cutscene. Okay, well, I should just do that as a turn. Why does that happen again? Is me hitting the speed cap. By being, aiming like too far off of Cardinal and then doing the bomb placements too quickly. It results in a launch that gives me too much speed. And speed doesn't necessarily mean like horizontal speed. There's also like a component to it that's like your rotational speed. So yeah, I mean that could be worse, I guess. Might be placebo, but I feel like I hit the cap more on Switch 2 version. Well, on Switch 2 edition, your wind bombs are going to be completely different. Because it's 60 FPS instead of 30, so like every single wind bomb is going to feel different from 30 FPS. Or at least it should feel different. Yeah, right there. Oh, it's raining. It's pouring. Nice. I'm gonna kill the guy efficiently. He got me. I'll admit it. Hey, Kiko Lava. I think with 100 bits. I appreciate that. And thank you for the good luck as well. Oops. I don't normally do it this way, but honestly, it's probably fine. Oh no, this is a little iffy. We don't have like the exact amount because it's hard to tell with world loads how much those matter, but I think the general consensus was something like 15 to 20 minutes maybe that you save from loads playing on Switch 2. It's raining. Come on, man. Seven. Oh, come on. Really? Noon? Is noon gonna be... It's not gonna be raining, right? It is. Okay. I think I knew that. It was gonna rain.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I need to not forget the other quest. Okay, it's been a while since I've had rain here. Like, I don't think I've had it. Are you kidding? Where? No, 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 no. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Stop, stop, don't talk to me.
Aye.
That's actually so dumb.
Oh.
So yeah, there I probably should have slept till morning because I think I knew that it was going to be raining at noon. But that's a pretty big time loss. That's not even my fault. Hey, thank you, Misano.
Oh. Oh.
Sub 1. There we are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Yo, what's up, BJ? Okay, well, at least it's not raining here. Our victories when we can. Nice back. Ah, it's not good. Awkward. Seems like you spend most of your 100% run just chasing Koroks. Yeah, pretty much. It's the kind of thing where, like, if you like Koroks, the sound of wind bombs, then you'll have a good time with Hundo. Because there's a lot of it. Loon is awake at night, right? So, like, I could just sleep at the pot and then talk to her after, instead of like talking to her and then I'm gonna sleep and then I'm gonna grab the thingamajig. Lock in, don't PB. Don't worry, I got you, Moist. Unless we're counting RTA PBs, in which case, not much I can do about that. Quinn, you didn't know the lore? Yeah, Luna's in a lunatic. Exactly. Loony. A little bean, isn't it? She just really likes that orb. Okay. Hello, Lost Potato. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. We're like... Dang, we lost a lot of time. Sheesh. Yeah, we're on good pace. I used to be like 2.5 minutes behind PB, or like real PB. All right. Thanks, Daruk. I mean, letter quest I think was like 2 minutes or something. Every time, man. I'm starting to think this horse is kind of dumb. It's probably something to do with me running at it. That forces it to like veer to the side. And that I shouldn't do that. Oh, I think I lose a bunch of time here. I mean, it's not that much. Okay, not great. Moon jump? No, we will not be setting up moon jump this this run. need to start doing that. Essentially, shoot the left one and then the far one, or the high up one. For those two targets, because normally the way I do it ends up blocking my vision because I've hit one of the things with a bomber out. Right here. They got me again. I swear there's too many of these electric keys. And now there's a stall enemy after me. Holy. They're sending the entire army. That's alright. I could have blouched that. Yeah, good time save. Yeah, that was because it was raining, I believe, when I got to that spot. Something called ice jump? Cryo jump? Yeah. That was a thing. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, it's not raining or thundering here, which is cool. Yeah, actually, on the Switch too. Why did I even say anything? Are you kidding? Dude, that was so close to hitting the tree. If a random lightning strike hit the tree with the Korok in it, I would have exploded. Okay, well, that's so dumb. Especially because right there, you would have to reload, right? So I guess the best play would be to like land next to it, save and reload. Because otherwise, if you reload in the air, you're just gonna land like, or you're gonna spawn in way far back. But yeah, that's so unlucky. I've had what was it? I think I had a lightning strike hit one of the match fruit Koroks. In the like the Hyrule Field split. It's just one of those things that it's like, you just have to laugh at it. To have lightning strike at random to ruin your speedrun. The matching ones in a call out, yeah. By Terrytown. There we go. This is such an awkward wind bomb. Because I feel like I never get enough speed out of it. And I don't know if it's because the wind bomb I'm doing is bad. Or if it's something else. Oh, new stuff alert. It's not like new anymore, but I gotta remind myself. Okay, so right here we gotta swap. Lightning strikes would be a fantastic breath bulb. Crowd control. I actually haven't done crowd control. But maybe it could be fun. Yeah, this armor is... So I have the snow boots because we have a bunch of zebra branches. And so the snow boots make me faster in the snow. I have the Thunder Helm in case there's like lightning throughout the run, so I don't get zapped. And then I have the Zora armor because I will be climbing some waterfalls with the Zora armor. So this is like the end game outfit of Breath of the Wild Hunter. It's optimal. There we go. Personal space, buddy. Oh. Yeah, they're all like super close to each other. I wonder how many Koroks aren't just like one wind bomb away from another. Okay. Oh, actually, I was gonna say like, wow, that's a nice split to gold, but it's one of the splits that we changed, so it's not as impressive. And sure, I mean 2 wind bombs is what I was probably gonna do anyway. $415? Holy. I pretty much have a gold here. Ouch. Yo, what's up, James? I'm doing pretty well myself. Hope you are too. You're counted? No. I was going to. That's like once I get a really, really good run, I want to like count how many wind bombs I fail and like how many wind bombs there are in total, stuff like that. Have like stats on my I run. But it's a very tedious thing to do, so like I would only want to do it on a very good run. What's the really good run? I don't know. It hasn't happened yet. And who knows if it ever will. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, that's why it's interesting. Not great. $352. I won't lose too much time. I do wonder, Wagyu Kata? Yo, what's up, Anis? Wait, I like it. I don't believe that's my Wagyu Kata gold. That just doesn't seem real. Because I must have had a better segment than that. Maybe there's some, like, change I made to the splits. Yeah, I know you didn't change this one. I just refuse to believe it. Alright, is he a vixen? Also, yeah, new stuff alert. It is time.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
I feel like this tree sucks. That it's like, it's worse coming from this side. I was practicing this, and it just, I don't know, I don't like it. And I already like didn't really like it, to be honest. Coming from the other spot. Go, horse, go. Let's go, dude. That was perfect. Hey, what's up, Bob? It is Bosch Kala time. Everyone's favorite shrine. Alright, have a good night, Lucid. Maybe I should just use the cryo block there. I feel like if I use the cryo block, it's gonna work out better. Oh my, they sent the whole army of Chews. That's crazy. That was like 15 little guys. Nice. Do the wind bomb in Bosch, Kala? No. I learned my lesson last time. Oh! Wait, you can do that? Wait, did you know that? You can hit both of those with one bomb arrow? Okay, it wasn't just me learning that. I didn't know that was possible. Wait, that's neat. I must have like hit it while it was like pretty low. Oh, let me try this one. Yeah. I haven't been doing that. Even though it's quite good. That's the one where Hui Wen was doing it. Okay, wait, look at this. This is where, for some reason, my best is, not configured correctly. Right, because in my splits it says my gold is a 411. So I need to fix this. Because yeah, like you would probably look in the splits and it would say that you like deleted it or whatever. Well, maybe. Are you kidding? Ah, yeah, I was a little ambitious. There's no way I just messed up Bosch Kala. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, once I PB, maybe I'll be able to fix it easily. Do I want to go to Onion Land in Japan? Maybe. I'm intrigued. What is Onion Land? Want you to look it up later. All right. You'll have to remind me. Send me like a DM. And I'll look it up. That one I've seen. Essentially, oh, I actually got it. I didn't believe. That one's like if you crouch, pick up the thing while blowing up a bomb. Honestly, like crouching and picking up the rocks tends to make the animation, or it's more likely to make the animation weird. Oh, I forget. Was there something here? There's like this, but was there some like... Oh, like you shoot it from the sky, and then use the... Like if it's not raining. Because I remember we talked about it, but I don't remember what the conclusion was. Whether or not that would be worthwhile. Maybe time it, yeah.
Daruk's protection.
There we
is
go,
now ready to
finally.
roll.
I feel like... You feel so naked when Daruk's protection is like not active. Yo, what's up, the key? How long have I been playing? 9 hours and 10 minutes about. I wonder how that compares, because I don't normally do that. But I feel like gliding over feels so awkward because you have to like climb the cryo block unless you're way higher up, but then you can't create the cryo block. Dude, that meme is like so old. You're showing your age, Nikki. When are you gonna pause the run? This is the no pause run. That's what I'm doing right now. Never. Hey, yo, it's a bean. What did the bear speedrunner say to its mom? Something like that. Look, Mon, no pause. That makes more sense. Or does it? Okay, let's not forget this one. You are allowed to take breaks. It's like, you just can't pause the timer. So if you take a like bathroom break, then you need to either find a spot in the run where it like you're not doing anything, or you just lose time based on how long it takes for you to take the break. 'Cause yeah, it's essentially just I cannot pause the timer. So if I want to go and lie down for 5 minutes, then that's time loss. But yeah, I went to the bathroom during the Oki quest, so there's the Korok in Korok Forest. You have to like escort to the shrine. That when you can pretty much get a free bathroom break in. Weehaw. Hey, what's up, Wonka? I don't know how many of those I grabbed. No way it didn't work. No, 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 no. Lame. That's unfortunate. I must have shot too far to the side of it. I go like this. Alright, have a good night, Mako. Yeah, I know. I'm pampered. It's so crazy how much time you save from like no lag. Cause like there are so many spots where it's kind of difficult normally when you're dealing with all the lag that the Switch 1 has. But on Switch 2, like you'll never have to miss a wind bomb because of lag. It's just bridge horse. Yeah, okay. I like that better too. I didn't really like getting to the Korok up on the cliff. Really? Yeah, it should have probably been a square first, maybe. I was trying something fancy and then I got owned for it.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
It's probably like somewhat my fault for
Ah. Oh.
normally you can get here before night for that. Yeah, probably. Oh, okay. I see like right here as well, where it says my best is a 114. The splits are just borked. Yeah, it feels like the end of the run doing that. And yet, we continue. Yo, what's up, TK? You kidding? Hadahamar. Yeah, it's like these two splits. It makes sense. But, you'll have to fix that. I was about to wind bomb to the twin bridges. That wouldn't have been good. Okay, apparently I don't know where the weak point on that Talus is. Yo, it's a Brighter's Bleed. Brighter's Bleed Inc. Dang. I wonder how many Korok emotes there are on Twitch. Okay, another question. How many 6-7 emotes are there on Twitch? Okay, I'm gonna grab these two. What time is it? It's 12 a.m. Yeah, I'm like, wow, that's so late. Which is like, that's the point. But oh yeah, I guess we won't have a comparison to PvE for a while. A Nintendo Switch Pro controller. For the Switch One. It is very nice. I'm a big fan. Yeah, this is on Switch too. Ooh, Link, 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 Link. Are you kidding? Big dumb idiot. Why did he, like, not... Come on, man. Like, just be serious. There was no A prompt there. Like, alright, buddy. Hello, Summert. Oh, come on. It's literally not even covering it. Come on, hole in one for sure, right? Oh, come on. I probably could have nudged that. It's a little bit risky to try and shoot a bomb arrow at it, because if you mess up, then you'll knock the boulder too far away. Can you guys believe it's 1:32 a.m.? Isn't that crazy? I know I can't believe it. Oh, no, 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 no. Get back here. Shake off. $5.57. You should commission someone to create a unique Korok that's you and put it as a profile picture. No, I think I like my profile picture. I drew it myself. Good for souling tomorrow night. Tomorrow night? Probably? Only thing I can think of is, I'm not sure if... Well, yeah, I guess if it's like late, then... Oh, please, please don't kill me. Then I'm sure that would work. Shitter. What a shitter, man. Yeah, we can try for tomorrow. That was really scary. I would have been so mad. If that Octorok shot one of the durians, or like, yeah, one of the durians off of the tree. Oh yeah, you can easily make it here. Early enough for the fireflies.
Mipha's grace is ready.
Just gotta be a little cleaner with the gameplay.
Oh. Oh.
I love doing this when Bowman switch too, because it actually works. I need to get a haircut. I feel like I find myself pushing my hair out of the way
Urbosa's
like,
fury is
all the
ready.
time.
It is my pleasure.
Do you mean the world record for 100% or 100% without breaks? Oh, it's your turn. Really? Again? I swear that should have worked. On both of them. Wait, it's supposed to be sunny. Okay, that's good. It's going alright. Not too shabby. There have been a few hiccups, for sure, but it's not too bad. I feel like I don't really like this part, but I don't know if it's because I'm just not used to it or not. That wind bomb is weird. It's like farther than... Yeah, the long wind bomb to the stable. I should practice it more. Yo, what's up, Aft? Hello, Citrol. Alright, well, not the greatest segment. This is literally exactly the same as last run. Plus 0.0. Call that consistency. Oh boy. I wonder if picking up one of these things would be worthwhile. I don't think it would matter. Do you think one day the sub 14 will be possible? Yeah, I mean, I think it's possible right now. You just need a really, really good run of the current route. Yeah, to put your menu on the right thing, exactly. I think if you run by it anyway, you might as well. But if you were to, like, land on the spot, then it wouldn't matter. Or rather, it would be slower to avoid landing on the like altar in order to grab a banana. I think I figured out what I was messing up here, and I want to say it's that I wasn't far enough left. Ah, maybe not. That looked kind of... Is there any... I don't like that. Well, hopefully that worked. And if not, then... No. Yo, what up, PD? All right. I hope the setting's been going well. Get one of these. Okay, because I don't want Faroche here. And we go this way. Oh yeah, this one's cardinal. I should do that better. Hello? Basically, the rule set is that you can't pause the timer, right? Shoot. So you can take a break if you want. It's just, it'll count toward your time. So yeah, it's not like you're not allowed to take breaks. It's just the breaks Or counted against you, I guess. Okay. Oh, that was a good wind bomb. You're making me lose time. Only if I drink enough to have to go to the bathroom. But yeah. Interesting. I'll take a small sip. Oh, I don't like that wind bomb. It feels so awkward. You're going from full stop with like no... whatchamacallit? No room. Are there enough cutscenes that usually there's no time lost or breaks? No, you normally lose time. There's only one cutscene that really allows you to take a break without losing any time. Well, it's, I guess, not a cutscene, but there's only one segment of the run that you can get away with it for the most part. And it happens around 5 hours into the run, maybe? Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, no. That was so clutch. Not even close. Oh wait, Kukanada. We're gonna have to skip that one. But yeah, the one spot where you're able to like take a break without losing time, some of the time. It's not even like... That's how it's supposed to go now? Oh, did we change that? I mean, doesn't it depend on...
Oh.
Cast after? I thought we changed it to cast first. This way. That's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not even gonna work in the slightest. Yeah, that is a pretty good wind bomb. Could just never split. True. That way it preserves the no matter what, it's always the same. Yeah, I think my TB splits are from like getting the thing. Oh yeah. Oh, this is a nightmare. Not how it's supposed to go. There we are. Yeah, that's true. Not splitting is a pretty decent option. I'm like messing up so many wind bombs recently. It's just one of those things that happens. Okay, I'm not supposed to swap that. Yo, my goat. Re-downloaded Twitch on your phone for this. It'll be worth it. Don't worry. Hey, what's up, Harm? Thank you for the good luck. Alright, have a good night, Bings. Appreciate you. Yeah, Scotty B. What's up, Broly? Seen parts of the run that you've never seen before. Yeah, that's one of the interesting things. Where it's like, in theory, a hundo run is cool because it's so long that like you could tune in at any part of the stream and it's like it might be a new section of gameplay. But I end up streaming pretty consistently, so you'll end up seeing the same sections if you tune in at the same times. Yeah, this is Switch to 30 FPS.
Ah.
I know Huiwen still believes in Switch 2 edition.
Oh. Ah.
But I'm less of a believer.
Ah. Huh?
But yeah, it's been 10 hours. Which means there's like 4.5 maybe
Ah.
to go.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali's Gale. Thanks, Rivali. I mean, I don't really like this, but it should be fine. It's just not the way I usually do it. And there's a reason I don't do it this way, because there's strong wind here. Okay, well, that's good to know. You gonna do Tears of the Kingdom? If somebody pays me a lot of money, I'll do Tears of the Kingdom 100%. Oops. I thought I was gonna be straight on enough to immediately go for the wind bomb there. Probably shouldn't have. Yeah, we're approaching the sub 14. I think at this point it's like possible. Kinda crazy. Surely that works, right? A little paranoid. Because I normally take a picture of it from a different angle. But that should be fine. And if not, then I can just say they scammed me. You know, the indicators, well, they only show up once you start the quest. And so because I'm taking the pictures before the quest has been started, there's no indicators. Yeah, there we go.
Ah. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Brea? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the red's been going decently. Not the best, not the worst. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Pierre. Hello, Simos. Yeah, we don't have a PV comparison at this point. Urbosa.
Urbosa's fury
Oh.
is ready.
Hello. Dude, it actually worked. I mean, we did literally add a couple Koroks here to help make that happen. So that is by design. Oh gosh, I don't like this. It's raining, but it's gonna be not raining. Okay, I already have the blue thing. Whatever you call it. Hello, Goma. Okay, is this where I'm gonna lose time? Yeah, okay, I'm losing time because of this nonsense. Like actual, just utter nonsense. This is about the village. No, I want to know about the ocean. This is so dumb because basically what's happening here is I'm losing time because the NPC will move from one spot to another, right, when it's raining. She'll go inside, and she doesn't give you the quest if she's in transit, right? So I have to wait for her to walk all the way over to her cooking pot because it swapped from rain to sun. Also, did I talked to that guy? Did he give me the quest completion? The guy with the harpoon? I know I talked to him, but I think it completed it, right? I'm just gonna talk to him again.
Oh,
Yeah, okay. Where am I going? Ah, so dumb. It's just one of those niche interactions where it's like, literally, if it's raining, then the NPC will give you the quest, and if it's sunny, the NPC will give you the quest. It's only when it swaps from one to the other. So not only do you have to get to Lurelin at a time where it's transitioning between one weather, or one set of weather to the next, but you then also have to have the weather swap from one to the other. It's such a silly way to lose time. Well, I do this same thing for Tears of the Kingdom. Did I already answer that? I feel like I did. And if not, then the answer is not, unless somebody pays me a lot of money to do it. How about 10 bits? I think I'll pass on that one. Okay, grab that. I feel like there's a spot where you could get bullet time that was a little closer than just running all the way to the edge, but I don't remember where exactly it was. Let's see. I mean, that works. That was pretty good. Now that was a good split. Do I memorize where the Koroks are? Yes. I do have them all memorized. Got it memorized? Isn't that what Axel says in Kingdom Hearts? Huge.
Oh. Oh.
Hello, Marlin. Hey, what up, Tomato? No, I'm feeling pretty good. I forget if that's supposed to be a turn. You probably can get away with it, but...
Mifa's grace is ready.
Yo, what's up, Zoltix? Hello, Epoxy. Thank you for the good luck. Oh. Yeah, it's cool that they designed Link in such a way that it's like true to the game. Because we we spam wind bombs all the time. Yeah, I think I can do this. Although technically in Smash, it's like you only use one bomb instead of two. Jeez. Oh, shoot. Really? I don't know the backup. That's so annoying. Because there's a way to get out of that situation. But I don't know why it even happens in the first place. Because it clearly had enough for a good enough skew to get in, and it's like, whatever. Yeah, I never learned the backup because it happens so infrequently. But we got punished for it. Are you fucking kidding me? Ain't no way. It's actually, I'm early enough that it's thunderstorming right now on Eventide. For like a little bit. Yeah, well, it's fine. Look, what I'm hearing is you guys just need to, like, have worse sleep schedules. Just, like, revolve your entire schedule around watching my stream. What could go wrong? Cool guy strat. That's right. Maybe I am a cool guy. I'll sleep at school to watch your stream at night. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure that's healthy. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Medora. I appreciate that. Stop uploading streams to YouTube and I won't have a choice. True. German here, and I've been awake the whole stream. That is pretty cooked. I like it. Okay. Well... Yeah, I think we're for sure on pretty good pace for Seb 1420. Even with that hiccup. But I don't remember how good my day 2 was last week.
Ooh. Mm. Oh.
Heal around.
Mm.
Yo, what's up, Letapega? Yeah, these are always, they're a fun time. Because I'll, like, end up streaming to an audience that I normally don't stream to. And then, like, people are able to go to sleep and wake up. And say hi. Yeah, that's a little bad. Apparently that is left of north. This one's heavily north. I gotta practice Healero. I just don't do like a... I don't want to mess up the wind bomb. So I'm gonna take it safe here. Oh, hello, Klebs. Thank you for the good luck. Whoa, wait. Look at my best possible time right now. 14:11:41. That's a palindrome. 141:141. We okay. Just go, Link, please. Imagine world record on no break runs. I'm kind of thinking about trying. Essentially, I think I could do it. I don't remember the last time an RTA run was the world record for Hundo. But I think if I like try and do it, where I like start a stream with the intention of doing an RTA run, and if it goes poorly, then I just start, or I try again the next day, and just keep doing that. I think I could actually get it to work. And I'm like pretty close to being able to PB these days. So, I don't know, I might like start doing that. Yo, what's up, bros? Not great. Honestly. And Amber. Okay, letter quest time. Everybody's favorite. Who doesn't love letter quest? But first, he doesn't love wind bombing into dead angles.
It is my pleasure.
Yo, what's up, Lulu Link? Thank you for the good luck. Should have been... No, that was perfect. Is that gonna land me on the water, maybe? Yeah. Link, please. Eh, not too bad. The RTA world record is 14:38. So, unless something catastrophic happens, we'll beat it by like probably 15 minutes at least. Because, yeah, I'm currently on pace for probably a 14... 20-ish. Would be my guess. Which I guess would be more like an 18-minute world record, but still. Alright, it's time, it's time. Another 4 hours. We're at the point where it's now under 4 hours from now. It should be about maybe 340. That doesn't even sound like that much. Dang, we're like almost at the end. Alright, but this is like the stupidest part of the run. Coming up. So I gotta focus. How is the hike, Callan? I hope you got plenty of steps in for me, as I have been sitting here during that time. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Come on. What was that? They were like having a party. Okay, we're good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, we're good. It was awesome, beautiful sunny day, amazing cliffs, and you got ice cream and chips. Oh my goodness. I'm jealous. Wow, I guess I should kill those guys with like a bomb or similar. Oh. Okay. I thought I could cancel the arrow shot. Well, whatever. What a stinky split this is. Good morning, Savage. I'm down a Korok. Hold on, 641. Wait, no. We're good. Keko Love, I think for the prime. Can't you force the campfire? No, it only works if the enemies aren't aggroed onto you. So in that case, the choo-choos were like already it's too easy. Oh my goodness. It's okay. If I miss a Korok, you guys are on the hook for finding it. But yeah, if you look all the way up, it only works if like yeah, the enemies are not like going to attack you, I guess. So right there, because the choo-choos were like already making their way towards me, I don't think it, or it like wouldn't have worked. No, I would fall for it. No matter how many hours it's been. I just don't check my Korok account ever. So it's a bad habit. I feel like the only time you couldn't get me with that is probably like right at the start, because I just won't miss a Korok before like IST. What time is it for me? It's 2:47 a.m. At this point, you just check Korok count every load. See, that's like a good habit to have. I just don't do that. I assume that I get it. Or that I've like gotten everything. Which is like honestly not a bad assumption. But also means that if I do miss something, I'm gonna miss it for a while unless somebody in chat tells me. But at the same time, it's like, you know, chat is a distraction anyway. So like the reason I'm potentially gonna miss a Korok is because of chat, right? So it's only fair that you guys can keep track. Yeah, okay. Why am I on bomber codes? Oh, I need this guy's thing. Where's your weapon? Wait, where's his weapon? I guess I shot him with a bomb arrow so it didn't drop. Oh, dude, that guy's like burning to death. Dang, I'm usually on fire arrows here, so. See. Yeah, I'll probably get it at the apple tree, maybe? Oh, I mean, I could grab this one. Dude, that guy went flying. Oh my goodness. It'd be like that, yeah. Are the dead angles smaller on Switch 2? Dead angles are the same. The thing with Switch 2 is that you don't have to deal with lag stops. So it's easier to win bomb. But yeah, like dead angles are should be like the same. Yeah, dead angles are a form of speed cap. Alright, is he apprentice? That's alright. Oh, the front page promo is gone. It lasts 8 hours. So that's been gone for a couple hours.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
It's a perk of being a Twitch partner. Every month you can apply to get your stream promoted on the front page, and they'll only give it to like some people, and so you just apply every month until it happens. I wasn't expecting to get a Saturday slot. I was like, well, it's been a while since I applied for a Saturday, so I wouldn't be devastated if I didn't get a slot at all. So we'll go for it. Go big or go home. Cause yeah, I think I did in the submission process. They ask like, "Oh, what are you gonna stream?" Which like you have no obligation to actually do what you say. I wonder how much they look at that and determine whether or not to give you the slot based on that. Probably like not at all. Well, maybe a little bit. But yeah, I wrote that I was gonna do an RTA hundo run if I got it. And here we are. Hello, Amphibenby. I wonder if the camera movement there takes longer if I stand on this table. Because I feel like that turn takes so long. Like it takes longer than if I were to stand somewhere else. Raru. The Raru settlement ruins? No way. My goat mentioned. Oh boy. Ah, cooked. Nice. Okay, wait. I have to remember. Which Rivali's Gales to not do. Okay, let's see. And then here I want to make sure that I pick up the treasure chest at the end. Let me open up my DMs with things. Just after Namika Oz. Long throw, huge. Just before the stall knocks, and then after the pepper offering. All right, that's gonna be a huge time save right there compared to my comparison, because I forgot to pick up the frost spear and had to like warp back to grab it. All right, it's time. Ka Okio. What a split this one is. Okay, so right here, this is gonna be a wind bomb. Instead of a gale. down there. Get down. Please. Please, man. Yeah, it's like, it's the segment that is only a little bit shorter than any percent. Is the game stuttery? Oh, I might be dropping frames. I hope not. It was happening earlier. Yeah, frames dropped, okay. It came back. How bad is it? Also, Leo Monkey, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Holy moly. I appreciate that. Not that bad, but not ideal. Okay. I have the bitrate set to like 2,500. So hopefully it's like not that bad. Okay, I'm gonna go for one of these wind bombs. Appreciate the good luck as well. It will pass. Hopefully. Oh, really? Rare. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. My plan is to not stream tomorrow. Not ideal. Okay, we're good. You don't usually stream Monday, Tuesday anyway? Yeah. But it's basically like I'm doing Saturday and Sunday's stream today. Well, okay, technically it is Saturday and Sunday. Oh, don't kill me! Yeah, this is the big one. The 53 Korok split. Also, Amphibenby, thank you for the 8 bits. Appreciate it. What are my splits based off of for this run? This is compared to latest, so the run from last week. If I were to compare it to my PB. I think we're like 5 minutes behind or something. I don't think I get a comparison. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I get a comparison to PB for a long while. I didn't watch last week's run. Oh no. I'm sorry. Huge. Dude, I love, yeah, it's one of my favorite parts of 100% EX. Is that like you wear Majora's Mask pretty much the entire time. And so it's just like distracting. When Link's just wearing the mask. Oh boy, we're gonna kill all of you. Every single one. Because you deserve to die. There we are. Hey, what's up, Z9? That's not gonna work. Whatever. Ooh, that's awkward. I just had to like scratch my chin. Really? Yeah, that's annoying. I do wonder if I'm not gonna be doing... Would it make sense to win bomb here? Or maybe there's like an updraft strat I could do? I don't know if a win bomb... Well, Bings did say you just win bomb. So it probably... There is a win bomb you could do to get to the top of the tree faster. But it would have to be like pretty quick. It's like that's not that slow to just like climb. all the way down. No, it's gonna start raining. Are you kidding? So lame. Nope. This is Switch 2. It's the Switch 1 edition, though. Link, get up there. Really? Probably not as much as I should. Space. Okay, at this next shrine, I'll stand up, maybe. Do a stretch break. Hey, good morning, Pancake Turtle. Hello, Teal. Link, pick that up. Whistle sprint. Yes. Alright, have a good night, Nikki. I will remember, probably. And if I don't, then maybe I'll be dead by the time you come back in. But unlikely. Go this way. One, two, three. Really? Oh, come on. But I have such a cool strat for that. Then I failed it? Like, what a noob. Yikes. That work? I mean, I'll take it. Oh, Teal, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We unfortunately cannot see. I may have to just drop down. This is a really unfortunate combination. It's like not just raining, but it's like to the point where I can't really see what I'm aiming at. Oh, come on. And it's raining for this too. That's so lame. As if Ka Okyo isn't like a hard split anyway to do well on. Also gotta make it stupid. You love rain. I do. Dearly. Link. You're gonna drive me insane, man. What's up, Jill? Well, I feel like this is not the worst thing ever. I guess we'll see once we finish the shrine. But yeah, I feel like it's not terrible. 54. It's not great though.
Urbosa's fury is ready.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Yeah, that's like pretty even with last week. It's just hard. Now, it's a good thing you reminded me because I was gonna forget. I was too busy thinking about how... Oh yeah, it's a thing that Loom looked into recently because I was talking about how there's this like slight time save you can do where you essentially like if you eat to full hearts with the speed food. Yeah, that was weird. Then you don't get healed by the monk, right? So that cutscene is a little bit shorter. So in Hundo, it's optimal if you end a shrine while having to like eat the next speed food. And so Bloom like looked into it and decided that, yeah, if you pause right there, you can then eat and you know exactly where the food is gonna be because your inventory is gonna be like in a consistent spot. And so it's like somewhat nice for Hundo. It's a very, very situational thing, but but yeah, it's kind of cool. That was not a very good idea to turn that. I was like, wait a second, I'm trying to avoid hitting this tree. So if I turn, I'm like way more likely to actually hit it. Nope. It worked out, I guess. GP Hundo P2. Wait, which one's P2? Oh yeah, that one. Oh, cause yeah, it like was fighting back, falling out of the tree stump. Good morning, Trelina. Wait, please don't kill me. Hello, Iron Stark. Yep. And I'll be live for another 3 hours. No, that's not correct. Go here, and then we go. One of these. Almost. That's very close. There. No way, no way! Are you kidding? That's what happened last time. That's so funny. I need to do that in a different order. Dude, So the first bomb arrow, I shoot like 6 bomb arrows, right? Every time I use the Omegib. And so I shot the balloon with one of them. But when the Korok triggers, it like freezes everything in place, including the bomb arrows. So the other 5 are still like waiting there. And so right there, I shot the balloon in the position where the Korok was gonna spawn. And so when the Korok spawned in and things continued, the bomb arrow actually hit it and blew me up. That's amazing. Because yeah, I would essentially have to shoot that balloon specifically at that part of the circle. You don't feel like learning IST? Honestly, IST is pretty easy in most cases. Like the all dungeons IST setup is super easy, like super simple. No, the bomb trick is called a wind bomb. Don't look for IST in French. Yeah, I've been told that IST in French, as well as, was it Portuguese? Not a great acronym. Oops, I probably didn't need to do that. Let me get in. And then we get to the right of north. Yo, what up, DJ? Thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Successfully refrained from getting hit. Got past trials. Oh, snap. GG. And good luck. Right there. Another 30 hours to go, I believe. Wheat, sugar, wait, wheat, butter, salmon? Yeah. I don't know why my brain was saying, like, don't put wheat in that. Okay, so now I have Rivali's Gale. This is correct and good and true. Or... Wait, isn't Jogo like the name of a character in Jujutsu Kaisen? That's oh, I know there's Gojo, but isn't there Jogo? There's at least a guy whose name is very similar to Gojo. Wait, hold up. Jogo is the volcano dude. Okay, yeah. Well, he's also the guy who likes Flint in this video game. Lulu la la la. Wow. All right, Korok count 729. We are good. Huge. Ah, pick it up. Pick it up. What was I even trying to say? I think open up the glider. That's what I wanted. But I guess pick it up is something I do tend to say. When exasperated and yelling at Link, because it'll be like, he's not picking up the stupid rock or bomb or whatever. $12 hours is hitting? No. I'm still good. Surely. You see, it's like not even 12 hours, it's 11 and a half. So there's still like half an hour. 4, 5, 3, 1, 2, How long was the longest stream I did? It was 24 hours. Yeah, Cheers to the Kingdom BTT would be cool. Because there's been a channel and like activity with like the creation of the BTT, but it's never actually been completed. Or yeah. Because I feel like at the very beginning, people maybe it is the 12 hours. I just like can't form full sentences. Just give me a bit. Yeah, I feel like the kind of collection of segments for the BTT happened very early for Tears of the Kingdom because I want to say like Pika maybe was involved in like kind of organizing that, and then the route was changing all the time, so it never ended up like making sense to try and like edit together a BTT. But now things have calmed down, so it's probably it. It's probably doable. Ooh, Lota. Oh, we have our PB comparison again. And yeah, we're under 5 minutes off PB, which is cool. I was kind of hoping to be closer than that, but it is what it is. Oh, have a good night, Jums. Thanks for stopping by. Yeehaw. Yeah, that would be a good break point. Come on. I don't understand how you do this win bob. I feel like it doesn't make sense. Okay, so right here, this is where I'm supposed to be doing. It's an off cardinal. Ain't no way. It works. Dude, I'd almost prefer to like swap out the other Gale instead of that one. I might do that. That feels so... Yeah, I should practice it and then it's probably fine. But I also feel like the other Gale, I never get the wind bomb to make it all the way to the pepper statue anyway. So it's almost like, is it worth doing a Gale there? I could instead go for like 2 wind bombs, and maybe that'll be more likely to make it to the top. Hey, what's up, Coolius? See ya, Coney.
Ah.
I think we make that clean. Yeah. Not bad. Hello, random banana. Yeah, that'll do. $500 plus. Oh, it's actually 900. 900 yahahas. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot easier than you probably think it is. That, like, given a bit of time, you could probably memorize it too. I've just done it, you know, quite a few times. Yo, what's up, Bick? I don't think so. Oh, you know what's really funny though? I was like hanging out with some of my friends. This was like around Thanksgiving, I guess. But my friends from like Breath of the Wild speedrunning, right? We had a meetup, and one of them has like I think the Korok sound as their notification sound on their phone, and so we were like in the car. The notification goes off, and everyone just turns to look. Just triggers everyone. Yeah. But no, I don't think I hear yahahas outside of the game. Yeah, it's a group of friends where we're all Breath of the Wild like speedrunners. Yeah, I feel like it's crazy to have the Korok sound as your alert. Hey, what's up, Prison? Thank you for the good luck. That was kind of awkward. I feel like this isn't usually whatchamacallit. It's not usually small moblins. Thank you, thank you. It's an easy job though. The hard part is the acquiring of the clips. I found it so funny that you're watching through it and then just randomly you're like, jump scare, here's Frozen.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for the All Shrines BTT. That sounds like a crazy amount of work. Whoa, you're right. 7:51. Dude, it's so funny that Automod picked up on the Tears of the Kingdom hundo. Is it learning? Yeah, Mew. You use Rivali's power up? Yeah, we use it a lot. I mean, not like a ton, but reckon you do it for 5k? 5k. I don't think so. I think I would do it. What am I doing? Not the right direction. Well, it kind of is. I mean, yeah, that was probably fine. It's like not quite the direction I want to be going, but it's like that was, I think, the wind bomb for Shug. Not Shug, I'm not. Is it Mozo Chanel? Oh, whatever. We go this way. Yeah. 5k. I don't know. I'd think about it. I would do it for 10k. Even I thought that wouldn't work. Alright, I see a frozen. I just started GoFundMe. Well, then it kind of feels like I want to do it. Oh my goodness. Red Skies. Thank you for the raid. An actual raid. Wait. What do you mean by that? Actual raid? So you're telling me the last one was fake? And I thanked you for it? Oops. Interesting. Well, I hope this stream was good. Started working on a tutorial for current patch. Nice. Hey, what's up, Yopo? Thank you for the good luck. Awkward. All right, have a good dinner. I can't see anything. Feels Hebra, man. Oh, come on. Just... Oh, stop! Stop. Oh my goodness. Really? That was like literally all of them. All of everything. crazy. How much training goes into learning a speedrun like this? I think it took me like a month to memorize the entire route. But I don't know, it kind of depends. Because I feel like for someone like me to learn the like hundo route, it's a lot easier because I've already done, by that point I had already done speedruns of like all the other categories in the game. So I was like already familiar with how to do all of the shrine wind bombs and stuff like that. Is that gonna work? I don't trust it. Oh yeah, it definitely takes a decent amount of prep. Alright, I see a tweet. No way this doesn't... No, this is correct. Come on. You can't tell me this is incorrect. Okay, maybe I was too far to the left. I should really... like... watch that... watch that back, relearn the clip setup. Because I've just been YOLOing it, and it's been working. But not, like, super well. I will get it, but it's probably gonna be, like, 4th try. But yeah, I don't know how much time it would take to, like, learn hundo if you weren't already, like, familiar with other categories. I do think it would be kind of insane to start off with hundo. Most people do not do that. So, like, it's not that... unlikely that you'll have experience with the other categories before you start learning this thing. Yeah, like this could be a 30-second time save. If I... well, I mean, okay, it's not just the clip. The clip didn't take me 30 seconds. There were other mistakes as well, but it's all right. Tag Zumo. That's a good wind bomb. Oh, ain't no way. Okay, that's not where I thought it was. Hey, what's up, Hydro? Hello, Archer 8. Welcome back. And it's raining here again.
Oh.
Dumb game.
Ooh. Oh.
Come on. We can make it. We can make it. Let's go. See, you can make that. It's just really, really tight. So yeah, right there. Basically, I want the updraft so I can, you know, somewhat cheese the Korok puzzle. Because normally you're supposed to like jump on the ruined pillars. But if you just have the grass burned, then you can updraft up to the final spot. But if it's raining, then you can't do that, obviously. And so it's kind of cool that Terrytown itself is like guaranteed to be sunny weather, and so if you move between, or if like you move to the Terrytown location, it's gonna guarantee you sun. Which then, if you move fast enough, you'll make it to that Korok while the weather is still like changing, and so you can still get it to work even if it's supposed to be raining. Which I tried last time and then it failed, just like barely. So it was a bit of a scam. That is some wicked spin. Okay, 770. Yeah, it's one of those spots where it's like a BLSS is missed for sure. Laneru Tower. Good morning, Glitch. You got a weird face. Thanks, Tumbo. Have some frogs. Time for bed. Time for bed. Did I read that right? 7:30 a.m. I guess that's what I'm gonna be like once this run is done. But I'm also not like a child.
Oh. Mm. Ah.
Have you guys ever described yourself as being emotionally ravaged? Because that's what the guy who watches you dive, once you talk to him again, that's what he says. Never, yeah, me too. Or me neither. Maybe I should. Get a load of this. Wait, is this person's name LaFlat? Because flat is like a term used in music? What my shampoo was needing was more protein. Oh snap. In case you want to eat it, you know? You know what I miss about the Switch One? This Korok would just not be loaded other than the metal cube. So it was kind of funny because the only thing there is the like block. And so you could actually solve the puzzle without the puzzle even being there. It's just like floating in the air. And so you look even cooler when you solve it, because it's like, wait a second. How do you even know? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Hey, what a Bloom. Wait, Bloom. I don't know if the Bings showed you this or like I sent you this, but have you ever seen this thing or this interaction? But yeah, blotches are cool. They also feel cool. It's just like one more thing to do. Oh, Lewis learned. Good morning, BB. Yeah, the run is going pretty well. It's not the best. Well, yeah, it's like probably like 5 minutes behind PB, which is not bad. I was almost starting to believe we could maybe be like on pace for PB, but no. Oh, I should swap. Yeah, it feels pretty lenient. For sure. Oh boy. That is not gonna work very well. No, that one I didn't blouch the deer. I landed on top of it. But yeah, I don't know why that interaction even happened.
Mifa's grace is ready.
What is blouching? Basically, it's when you crouch before you press A on any sort of thing that requires an A press to activate when you land. So if I like land next to the shrine pedestal, I can activate it slightly faster by crouching. You'll see it here, I think. So like right here, there's a landing animation that you can interrupt by crouching. And it saves like, I think it was supposed to be like 0.4 ideally. But with how many things that applies to in Hundo, it ends up being like a pretty big time save throughout the run. And yeah, you're probably not gonna save the full like 0.4 every time, but yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, have a good night, Bloom. That was in fact a real gold for some reason. So like right here, I could blouch. Okay, I could attempt to blouch it and then fail. Yeah, it's Bloom crouch, because Bloom is the one who found it. No way, no way, no way. Really? Is this thing active? Yeah. No, 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 no. This is one of those cases where like you should just give up and surrender. There's no way I bonked the ceiling on that. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since one of those happened. Yeah, you can blatch at the end of a shrine. It's any, like, A-press. And so, yeah, like, I feel like the most influential... The thing is, like, it does actually save quite a bit of time in Hundo, in theory. But yeah, I would say, like, the biggest difference it makes is for individual level speedruns, where, like, you're speedrunning a shrine, being able to crouch at the end when you do the A-press is, like, super important. Because those are speedruns that are super short. It's a 14:38. So we're on pace to beat it by, like, probably 18 minutes, maybe. Yeah, well, 14 hours, but same thing. You already accidentally see Korok storage with the two Koroks next to one another. Korok storage. I'm not sure I'm familiar. I don't think there's a way to, like, glitch those. If that's what you mean. At least it's never happened. Ow. Yeah, it's a swift. Yeah, this is the first run. It was honestly, like, a decent start. So I just went with it. And, like, with this kind of thing, it's the more you reset, the harder it becomes. Okay, I call a bridge. I don't know if it's worth doing a wind bomb that's that far, like, far out. Just for the location, as opposed to, like, shield surfing down after this Korok. It's probably somewhat comparable. Will I do the extended hundo in the future? Yeah, probably. I've already done it, but I'll probably do it again. Because my run was not particularly good. I'm just hanging out. Yeah, I'm a traveler. I think there's like, let's see, yeah. There's the opal in Taloneg. You need that to duplicate it for armor upgrades. There's the frost spear in Namika Oz, which you need for the weapon connoisseur quest. And then, yeah, there's the ancient core in Kaiawan, which that one is, you don't have to get it every run because some of the time you'll get an ancient core from the guardian that you kill. But yeah, it's basically like 2 to 3 shrine chests I think that you open per run, so not a lot, but it does come up.
Ooh.
Well, you need it before IST, because you do. Hold up, Mozo Chanel. You do IST in Kakariko, so you duplicate ancient cores at like 9.99. Okay, Mozo Chanel. It's every time. Well, not every time, but like it's, oh god. Link, get up, man. You're too old to be flopping like that. Really? Really? Is the bomb following me? That's insane. I swear that thing had to be like rolling down the hill. Okay. Well, not the greatest. I really need to practice that wind bomb because it's so it's awkward. Because you don't want to hit the ceiling and you also don't want to hit the trees. There's so many things blocking you. Link. Like, what is he doing? He's just like, I don't want to touch the wall. Why? Who knows? Wall has cooties. You know, if it does, then I'll give him a pass. Oh my goodness. It's probably not enough. I was about to do it again. LTO Kamina, thank you for the good luck. I appreciate that. Am I... That's just an NA moment right there. Clear as day. Ah, there's no way. What? What do you mean there's a stupid Octorok? There can be an Octorok here? Oh, that's amazing. Oh. At least it's sunny Hebra. We got kind of lucky with that. Because it was sunny earlier as well. Oh. Hello. Do not kill me. They like to spawn in after Koroks? Wait, that's evil. Like, they're already evil. They didn't have to do that. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Like so. Yeah, 957. That's alright. Okay, yeah, because that one, I feel like I've never seen that before, which is probably not true. But it does seem rare to me that this no Octo shows up. That's not
Now
great.
ready to roll.
That's not bad either. Is it 5% every time you go to Hebra? Basically, you see the weather thing at the bottom. Every section of time that's like a different weather has like a 5% chance of being sun. In general, in Hebra. not kill me. Please do not kill me. Oh, do not kill me. But I can't help but notice that they tried to kill me. I asked them not to. Oh, come on, buddy. Are we really doing this? Let me just stand in the way, you know? That way you can't wind bomb away from me. Like, alright. Clown. That was ambitious. Yeah. How many splits have I golded this run? It's quite a few. I don't know the exact number though. I would say like at least 10. Maybe like 15. .804, we're good. Wait, did the blood moon pass? Or am I gonna get it like right now? I guess regardless I'll get it here, because I'm gonna sleep until night. Or I guess first you sleep till noon. So that wouldn't trigger it. Okay. Hey, good morning, Ollie. I'm doing pretty well. Well, look, the monks are just like giving Link another safe space to chill. Their Sheikah tech is like, it's fire resistant. Fireproof, I would say.
Ah.
Not to mention we've already dissolved that guy, so you can't even complain. Crunchy Crunchables. Yo, what's up, Katu? No way. How did I throw 2 of them? Also, fake rain, get out of here. Wait, that's really bad. There's no way it's fake raining right now. Like, that's so fake. Yeah, I literally threw 2 of them onto the fence. Wait, the fake rain is gone. All you have to do is ask. What? It's literally gone. Alright, there's Coco. Good. I was like... Wait, do you really need to light the cooking pot for her? Like, if it's not lit, it doesn't trigger the quest when you talk to her? I didn't know that. It's either that or I had to wait for her to, like, get into position, and she wasn't, like, at the end of her walk. Time to cook a meal for... What do you mean? Yes, time to cook a meal for Kawa. What is she doing? That's so lame. This is just the worst luck ever. I'm surprised it wasn't raining again. Wait, does that mean I skipped the blood moon entirely? Because I feel like the blood moon should have happened here. That'd be kind of hype. Because I just made it night. Like twice. So I feel like that should have triggered it. Aw, dude, that's actually so tragic, man. I'm losing so much time. And it's like none of it is my fault.
Oh.
Because yeah, this is gonna take like a minute.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Ah. Hmm? Oh.
Yeah, Kakariko's chill.
Yeah. Ah. Oh. Hmm?
Holy moly, that's actually so cooked.
Hey!
Mm.
That's not good. Are we kidding? No, I guess I can do this.
Ah. Ah. Ma.
Uh,
Oh. Ah. Ma. Ah. Ma.
yeah, okay, that's looking good. Big diamond.
Ah. Ah.
Okay, we kind of saved that, but
Ah.
4, 4, 4. Okay, yeah, we're good. Shoot. I just forgot to pick up the Lionel bow. It's a good thing I know how to do that, because that was not ideal. I'm supposed to have, I guess I could have, yeah, it wouldn't really matter. Okay, in this case, yeah, I'm gonna be losing a lot. Oh, shoot. The run's kind of like falling apart. But it is what it is. Yeah, essentially, you're supposed to do menu overload. And normally you pick up enough multi-shot bows to just do it without any issues. Like, it's super easy. You just drop like 6 bows or whatever. But I forgot to pick up one of the multi-shot bows. And so I had to do this like temporary menu overload that you do by like... It's like, really you only need 2 bows or 2 multi-shot bows to do menu overload, but it's more annoying to do it. And like right there I had to deal with the fact that the overload wasn't quite like it wasn't quite enough overload. And so I had to augment it with the elemental rod as well. Well, that's I'm gonna get the Blood Moon during Ragnarok. I don't think so. I think I just skipped it. Because I'm pretty sure there's a way, like if you get the Blood Moon, to happen. Are you kidding? Wait, what? Oh, wait, that might be an issue. Why do I not have Rivali's Gale? Is it because of the previous would that be? I gotta check the Gale routing, because I don't know why I didn't have Rivali's Gale back. It must have been the change that we made. No, but that wouldn't make any sense, right? Because I just took out 3 Gales, so I feel like that... No, maybe it does. And maybe it doesn't matter? Yeah, so basically there's this problem with the routing where you can not get your Gale back when you get to... So outside of Ka Okyo, right? Once you exit, you need to Gale out of that pit. That's your last Gale in the like current kind of routing. And so by the time you get to Rito Village, you really want there to be like a Rivali's Gale that can bring you from the bottom of the village to the top. Because like doing a wind bomb doesn't really work because it's all like it's perfectly vertical. And so Bings was telling me I should skip 3 Gales and it would fix it. But I think that means that I end up not having Gales here. But that's interesting because I feel like that is gonna mess up the rest of the Gale routing. And I'm not sure if that's exactly what's happening here, but it's the only thing I can think of. Because I don't think I would have like messed up using the Gales at the right times. Okay, well this one is gonna be a big time loss, but this one's my fault, so I don't know if that's better or worse. Because this one, I just forgot the bow from the Lionel. And like, thinking back on it, yeah, I just remember not picking that up. Dang, I don't know if we'll get sub 1420 on this run because of these 2 splits. I think otherwise we were like pretty solid. It was like pretty easy on pace for it, but that's just like 2 minutes that I lost. And we'll like save a bit back on a couple of things, but it's gonna be a lot closer. Okay. Oh, we're also gonna lose time. Well, it won't be that much. It's just like 2 Koroks worth. That's bad. Okay. That's good. Do you expect world record for that run? Yeah. Yeah, it'll be a world record by like maybe 15 minutes. Yo, what's up, Johnny? Johnny 5. But yeah, it's not gonna be like the overall 100% world record, but it'll be the world record for 100% speedruns done without taking a break. Or rather, without pausing the timer. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Now what? We just run back and do it again, because I'm actually just throwing. It's like, that's a max height, not a other wind bomb. Dang. Yeah, no, I think it's cooked. It'll be like a 1421 maybe. That's lame. Yeah, you should be able to get sub 14. It would just be really difficult. Okay. Do I have the correct number of Koroks? I guess that's the question. I should, right? The reason this is a gold and like a pretty sizable one is because we just like swapped. Oh my goodness! Wait, look at the latest and best. On the splits down at the bottom.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Dude, it's 757.57. That's so cool. Okay, so we want it like this. Oh, that's perfect. Huge. And then we want it like that. Nice. And I've learned that doing that is pretty good. Actually mixed. Wow. Got schmixed. it's raining here. Unlucky. Dude, I just got... I swear I'm getting outplayed left and right. Did you see that? The step back? By a choo-choo. No shot, man. Oh. What is going on? I cannot. Surprised that worked. That was pretty close to a dead angle. Oopsie. Okay, at least. It shouldn't be raining for the other thing. I want to say it's like this way, right? No, it's the other way. I did that last time as well. Alright, when? That should be 3, but I don't really trust it, to be honest. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, it worked. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, thank you, parallelograms. Sure. Dum. No. Hey, what's up, Cornflake? Thank you, thank you.
Hi.
Getting all of the crocs gives you a golden poop. Like a large golden poop. Oh my goodness. Please, please, man. Another million-year time loss. This is actually incredible. I've lost 3 minutes in the last, like, 20 minutes. Whatever. That's tragic. Alright, so ideally here, we don't... Or we end up saving like a minute. No. 2 minutes, maybe? Because I should have all of the weapons this time. I made sure to actually grab the Frost Spear. And that's like really the one you would miss out on. Oh, I just think the expression that this child makes is really funny. Yeah, you guys are supposed to see it like that. I'm also seeing it. Okay, I think that's the last one. Well, I wouldn't say it's optimal, but I do find it rather funny. Yeah, the Switch has like this zoom feature that's like an accessibility feature. But you can use it for silly things as well. Gale, and then one more. Wait, my Rivali's Gale is like fine. Wait, I actually don't understand. Then why didn't I have a Gale earlier? I'm gonna have to look back at that. Yeah, I actually don't really know why my Gale routing's like weird. Because I think it's fine, right? Because it should be synced up again. But I skipped another 2 Rivali uses. So like, does that make sense? Because I skipped 3. And then if you skip 2, that's only 5. So in theory, shouldn't it sync up if you end up using a multiple of 3? I don't know. But yeah, the like using Rivali's Gale during the Paya section is like not that bad. Or not using it during the Paya section isn't that bad because you just do like a Wind Bomb instead. And like you're kind of capped on how fast you can go there anyway. So yeah, it wouldn't be like the end of the world if I also had to adjust that. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if they just like recharged whenever. But I do feel like if it did that, then you would just have it forever. Good morning, bestie. Interesting. Are you talking to me? Hey, good morning, whale. I don't know. I heard a little bird told me that you're a bit of a hater. Was I fed fake news? You were just having fun. Oh, I see, I see. Good morning. Okay, this big time save. We're back on track. Okay, wait. 609. There is at least one more big time save that I can get. Dude, that just means like if I didn't make that mistake, then we could have had such a good run. Right? Like, was they not gonna be potentially on pace? I don't think so. I don't know. Yikes. That's really weird. Why was that so far to the side? It was like 4 wind bombs for the... Which should have taken like 1. Okay. Made some drip coffee. Yo. Does that show up as an emote? Yeah, huge. Whale, what's your favorite kind of coffee? A drip. So you're having a good morning. No, I should have not done the turn. It's way too fancy.
Mifa's grace is ready.
No, sir. That guy died, right? Yeah. Where are we? There we are.
Oh. Oh.
I just wanted a mocha pot, not to be confused with like mocha, coffee plus chocolate or whatever goes in a mocha. Mocha is a drink. I'm a bit of a knower. No way, dude. That was like the worst wind bomb I've ever done. No hyperbole in the slightest. Worst one so far. Oh no. No, wait until I'm done with a run, please. He really is a hater. right here, it is probably a good idea to do this, even though I don't need to. Because by doing this, I ensure that I'm gonna get a good wind bomb, and that's better than failing a wind bomb. Even if it takes a little bit of extra time to do the menuing to set up Cryonis. Yeah, I forget why you do it this way. You have to like do a loop around anyway to like get all of these Koroks, because the next spot we're gonna go to is by Rupomog. No, that was good. That's correct. I think there used to be an order where you would like do it the other way, but yeah, I forget why exactly this makes more sense.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Wasn't even that bad. Yeah, when I say no hyperbole, I mean absolutely. I was exaggerating. I lied. Hot. Interesting. I wonder how big of a difference the quests make at the end. Because essentially, right now, my splits say that my best possible time is like a 14:18, which I'm inclined to believe. Considering my splits are like minus 640. Which would put me at sub 1420. But then I'm like really far behind PB. So it must be that the like branch at the end with all the quests and whatnot, the bridges, that actually adds up to like quite a bit. Oh, link, get up. I didn't mean it. Come on. What do you mean you can't take a giant explosion to the face? Weak. And this guy is the hero? Ain't no way. Oh, this is not good. Yo, Storewide, thank you for the 59-month resub. Good morning. Ouch. No, Wing. Idiot. Wait, don't open the thing! Are you kidding? Why didn't he open the thing? That was so cool, I like parried it. And then Link ruined my moment by like not doing the thing. Whatever. Hello, Acid. Good morning, all right. I'm feeling okay. Or you could say I'm feeling all right. But, I don't know. I've made some like mistakes I'm not happy with, but I will survive. No, Link. Stop doing that. Like he's being dumb. A Porsche? I don't think I would want to drive a Porsche. I don't really get the appeal of, well, rather I am not a car person in the slightest. I like drive my brother's Prius C. Which is very fashionable. Ooh. Wow, we're like actually almost done. Can you believe it? After all this time, the end is in sight. Goma Asog. Shut up, nah. All right. Classic, man. I don't know what's happening. My game is cursed. Of course, that one is honestly fairly common. Like, it can't act that surprised. Is this weird interaction where you, like, pick up the rock as you, like, I don't know, from a position where you're, like, kind of above it. But yeah, it happens from time to time. Now, I'm just hoping that the thing didn't despawn. Because I didn't hear it land. So But I certainly waited long enough for it to have landed, so it better be there. Otherwise I'll be mad. Do I think it'll be sub 1420? I think it will maybe be. It's like close. Yeah, it might still have the sauce for it. Okay, yeah, it's there. But you bomb yourself at the ends of the shrines. It's to get rid of glitched ragdoll state. So essentially, if I didn't do that and I tried to win bomb after exiting the shrine, then it fail. If you notice, when I bomb myself, Link doesn't get sent flying. And that's because of this glitched state that I'm in. And so blowing myself up is the fastest way to get rid of it. Because yeah, normally if you blow yourself up, Link goes into ragdoll, he goes flying. Dude, that guy almost ruined my whole day. That's why you shouldn't mess with the Mies. Good morning, Blinky. Thank you for the good luck. I'm curious, how much sleep did you get? I probably should have used 3 there. Would have been faster. Again, Nora. Eight and a half hours. Dang. A full night's rest. Like this. Perfect. To get to Rock Uwag. Am I gonna get good sleep after this? Honestly, I doubt it. But I hope so. Isn't that such a cool strat? I came up with it myself. There's a wind bomb that's like just as fast, but I don't like it. Because if you mess up, then the like platform gets in the way. Where this one is like super free, you can't really mess it up. Well, I mean you can, but it's yeah, I would say easier. Sunny Hebra again? This run is actually blessed. How many of the strats in this did I come up with? Not many. But there's a couple. I feel like if somebody walked up to me wearing the Thunder Helm, I would just not talk to them. Oh, as in like a 3D print for the Thunder Helm? Or even just like making the Thunder Helm with like metal. That would be so cool. Oh wait, I didn't check the Korok count. It's probably correct though. I checked it last try. And we were good, so we're probably still good. I don't like this. sucks, man. So, you have to like place the the rock in a spot that is able to get bullet time, and it's just annoying. You can also like place it with like the higher part of the rock facing the right way. That'll make it easier as well to get bullet time. It's just so dumb. I need to think about that. It's like coming down to the wire. Wait, do I have... I should have Rivali's Gale here, right? Yeah. 3 of them, in fact. Hold on, this is kind of a good win bomb. Yeah, a little less good. What's up, Business Poutine? Hello, Assman. Yeah, I start off with 999, and I probably end up with like 850. I think last run was like 850, so we'll see what it's like this time around. I lost a little bit of speed at the end there. Dude, I tried. I looked. 898 is correct. Ikurapon has like a different setup you can do. That's like just a delayed detonation off cardinal, and it looks pretty good. It's gonna be faster than the backflip as well. I tried it out and I could not get it. So, or rather, I couldn't get it consistently enough. But I didn't like try it for that long. So I should probably look into it. The backflip is actually really cool though. If I could do it like consistently every time, I'd almost want to like do the backflip just because it's more fun. I'm just notoriously not very good at that. So that's the reason I wouldn't want to. Is that I would just like mess it up. Okay. So what's cool about this split is that I have a gold essentially that messes up, or like that has an extra like warp, because I forgot to pick up the Korok here. Is an Alfort possible? Probably. I'm not gonna do an Alfort though. Cockroach Butler, thank you for the 96 bits. I appreciate that. I don't know, an Alfort I imagine is possible. It's just like an awkward angle. I don't know how well... Most Alfort wind bombs that I've seen, I feel like are not that far off, like Cardinal. But I'm not the person to really say. Good morning, Potato. Maybe just drop and do a fast midair. The problem with that is it's like it's a pretty small hole you have to go through. And so unless you're like super consistent with your fast midairs, you're gonna have a bad time. Because it's like you need to pull glider in the updraft to get through this like small hole to make it through. Yo, what up, Sil? Well, you've managed to catch the very end of it. Which is the most exciting part, as we all know. Yeah, it still ends on the final memory. Oh, wait, you know what I forgot to add? There's... I don't know if you guys saw the thumbnail of my MSR BCT reaction that I uploaded today. But it's Link doing the soy jack, like, pointing. Which we already have. I think it's tier 2, but it's P5 check this. I was gonna add another one, so you can have... one pointing to the right and one pointing to the left. Oh yeah, I forgot to make it a command. I thought about pinning it, but I didn't. As like, maybe people would click it from the front page. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's the run been? It's been something. See, the crazy thing is, this run is gonna be very close to my PB. But it feels so like it shouldn't be. Which is good. Because that means I'm pretty much ready for a PB. But like, man, there's so many big time losses. Like, I was, it looks like, you know, I'm pretty consistently 6.5 minutes ahead here. But if you look at this, I went from 6:38 ahead at Maka Raw, and then in the next 20 minutes, I lose like 3 minutes. And then I gained all of that time back. So it's just like, it's been all over the place. Because I would say for the most part, I was pretty solid today. I guess it's all today. No, but for like day 2 stuff, I was like pretty solid, and then it just all came crashing down. I don't remember what happened. Okay, to be fair, I got scammed by Coco and like the fake rain. That was not my fault. I lost like a minute to RNG on the like weather. And the most annoying part is that it's fake rain. So it doesn't even look like it's gonna be raining, and then it is. But it's one of those things where it's like, oh, is it gonna be raining forever or no? Because it's the blue sky rain shenanigans. And so it put out the cooking pot for Coco, and then Coco wasn't like at the cooking pot either because it was raining, and so she went like and ran back to her house for a little bit. But then it's like, ugh. Yeah, we lost like a minute there for no reason. And then I forgot to pick up the Lionel bow, and so I lost another minute to transmutation. So I had to, on the fly, come up with a backup for that, which like worked out fine, but like it could have been worse. It's just, ugh. And then I think I lost another minute to something else, but I don't remember what. Back from last night was just sleeping for 10 hours. Yeah, rub it in, why don't you? No, I don't bother with any sort of optimizations here. I just kind of do whatever feels comfortable. I've always been too lazy to go and like figure out what the optimal way to do it is. Yeah, it runs doing pretty well. Oh, but yeah, basically right here, unless I've missed something and have to do like a little bit of cleanup, then we should have the sub 1430 because this is a gold that I'm comparing to. But the cool thing is I forgot a Korok last run, and so there's actually like 30 seconds at least that I can save, maybe more. You ever scared of carpal tunnel? Yeah. I wouldn't say my hands really hurt after doing runs, even like these log ones. I imagine in the future I will have hand pain, but at least for now I'm doing okay. I do make sure to like stretch before I do runs and practice and whatnot. All right. How do you figure out which Korok you missed when it happens? If you look on the left, you see the number next to each segment. That's the number of Koroks I'm supposed to have at that part of the run. So it's actually really easy to find. Was that a good idea? No, right? Why would I do a turn there? I'm like actually a little nervous right here. Okay, we're good. Dude, I feel like it's been a while. Technically, this is the last spot that can like really kill a run. If you don't kill all of the Hinoxes or Taluses, it is a real pain to try and find which one you missed. Especially in like an RTA run, I just wouldn't be able to like find it without losing a million years. But we're good. Okay. This wheat, butter, sugar, monster extract. That's how you make a monster cake.
Oh. Ah.
Oh.
It's marriage time.
Yo. Oh.
That's 100 out of 100. We are good on locations. Did you see that? All right. Now, what is left? A little bit more mashing. That's right. You thought we were done? Absolutely not. Yeah, so essentially Bing's rerouted some time of day stuff, which moved the twin bridges earlier. The twin bridges as well as the like horse mini, or is it a mini game? The like horse game at the stable, and then Misko's treasure. All of that got moved to an earlier branch. And so I'm just gonna warp to Hada Hamar and then Windbomb to the memory, and that's it. It's like the end of the run now. So that's why like this segment got a decent bit shorter. Or rather, I don't even think it got that much shorter. Or no, it did get like considerably shorter, but in my latest run, I didn't save that much time, even though I should have. But I'm kind of curious to see. Can't wait for the verifiers to have to watch this run? No, you mean they get to watch this run. Did I get both bridges with one wind bomb? No, I don't think you can do that anymore. Cause like essentially you go and you wind bomb from Re to He, which is, you know, the Dueling Peaks Shrine, to the first of the Twin Bridge wind bomb, or the first of the Twin Bridges. And so I don't think that's a wind bomb you can make it all the way to the second bridge from. So it just like kind of got rid of it, which is cool in that I'll never mess it up anymore. But like I literally went, I don't know how many runs without ever hitting the Twin Bridge wind bomb, which is a little bit sad. But so it goes. Hello, Fondue. Hey, good morning, Big. There was one time, somewhat recently, that I accidentally did like a square first wind bomb, and it kind of worked. Like I got both bridges, but you're not supposed to do it as a square first. It just kind of... I accidentally had the square bomb like equipped instead. I've definitely gotten it in practice, but yeah, I don't think I've gotten it like during a run. If I have, then it's like maybe once. You need to beat Ganon, but you can beat Ganon at any point during the run. In fact, you have to beat it at some point before the end. You're not required to beat Ganon a second time, though. So in this case, I beat Ganon around 6 hours in. And so if you look, I have like a star on my save file from beating Ganon and reaching the credits. And that's as much proof as we need to show that you did the thing. Hello, Thomas. All right, finally, I think that should be good. Ooh. Wait, did you know that this guy's name was Chio? I had no idea. That doesn't even sound familiar. Okay, 77, 42, 13. Two of those had a Hamar. We're almost done. One more wind bomb. Okay, so this one is, I believe it's Cardinal. Yeah, it's Cardinal, and then I just didn't do it. I like turned it. Well, I was going for a Cardinal turn, to be fair. One more plouch for the road. Ah, dude. There it is. A 14-19. Wait, isn't that... Let me just double check. Yeah, I think that would literally be second place on the leaderboard.
Link, save yourself. Go. I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Run.
Run it back, yeah. I think I'll pass. No, like in general. Including time attack runs. So like that is faster than anyone else has beaten Hundo.
Was that the power? Huh? No, no.
Dude, I feel like there's so many like big time losses though.
You're doing just fine.
Thanks to the GGs though. Yeah, I mean that's the RTA world record. Honestly, really good run. It's just like it's funny. I don't know. Like going through watching back the run, there's so many mood swings. It's literally it's
Sword.
it's Jover. We're so
Something-
back, just like
It is to
constantly.
be saved.
Princess!
Princess.
Princess, are you all right?
Take Link to the Shrine of Resurrection. If you don't get him there immediately, we are going to lose him forever.
But yeah, I kind of want to do.
So make haste and go. His life is now in your hands.
Kind of want to like grind for world record, like overall Hundo world record, but doing it RTA. I might do that because I think it's possible. I just need to like be ready to do an RTA run any day of the week, and then just like try to start a run. If it's like good enough after day one, then I continue it, and if it's not, then I just try again the next day and keep doing that.
To defeat Ganon.
Cause yeah, I think that'd be cool. Don't you already have sleep issues at the moment? Well, okay, here's the thing, right? 14, 42, 77. We have 2 pages of key items. We have... Dude, I thought these were the Knight's Greaves. that was weird. 7 permanent armor pieces, all fully upgraded, and 100 out of 100. And I think that's everything that I need to show. So GG. But yeah, it's like the thing with my sleep schedule is that like I already go to sleep at 5 a.m. on average, and so right now it's 6:30 a.m. That's not that much later, right? But what was I about to say? I was about to say, yeah, okay. Basically, an RTA Hundo run is like 14 hours, about. It's like 14 to 15 hours. You generally spend like 14 hours awake per day. Or 15 hours awake, right? Because 15 hours and then 9 hours for sleeping. So, you know, as long as I don't wake up too early or too much earlier than like the start of the run, it's really not that different. Assman, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Next goal, sub 14. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Sub 14 seems like it would be really hard, but it's obviously an enticing goal to have. It's just like, yeah, 15 minutes is kind of daunting. What's my sum of best? It's hard to say because right now my sum of best is messed up. My splits say a 13:39:51, but that's not true because essentially there's a few segments in here where like we.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, Daruk. Yeah, there's like a couple of splits here that got rearranged. So my splits think that I have a faster gold than I actually am supposed to have. So I would say my sum of best is probably more like a 1345 or a 1346 maybe. In which case I would have to play what? 15 under 15 minutes off of sum of best to achieve like sub 14. Which like I feel like generally like a good hundo run will end up somewhere between 20 and 30 minutes off of sum of best. So yeah, going to the 15-minute range is like that'll take some work for sure. Oh, how many fairies do I have? Let me check. 844. Yeah, so I think I use about 150 on average per run. Wow. Well, anyway, that was pretty cool. Oh yeah, this is a good look. 3 minutes and 41 seconds off of PB. No, dude. Oh, like look at where is it? Where's the section where I lose a million years? Isn't it? It's right here. This section, I guess it doesn't. No, it kind of does show it. I lose like 3 minutes. But like if I'm actually 3 minutes and 41 seconds off PB with this run, where I lose 3 minutes like within the last, I don't know, 40 minutes of the run or maybe an hour of the run. Oh, dude, it's like it could have been so close. And then there's obviously other parts at the beginning that I was not very happy with, where I lost like a minute or like minutes at a time. So I don't know, we're getting there. But what's cool is like if you look, my comparison to PB is not super great at the beginning. Like I get to +4. Let's see. I think the max I got behind was like 4 no 5 almost 5 minutes at Katosa Og. Yeah, isn't that crazy? And then it could have been only like +3 by the end. Well, even like faster than that. Well, here we go. I think it's finally time that we call it a day. It's been a good run. Yeah, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Believe it or not. Yeah, I won't be streaming because like I already streamed today. You pretty much just got the you got the weekend streams. Slorian, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. And thanks for the congrats. What if another stream? No, I think I'm good. What time did I start? It was like 4 p.m. 4 p.m. to 6:30 a.m. Let's see. Let's see. Waiting. Waiting indeed. Oh, Hydro, thank you for the bits. Let's see. Dude, I don't think I've ever had the opportunity. Let's see. I gotta make sure I'm spelling this right. Dude, I've never actually rated Tyrone. Give him a good luck sniffa. If you guys don't know Tyrone, he is kind of the goat of Mario Odyssey speedrunning. And yeah, he just streams like he's in a very opposite time zone from me. So I don't think I've ever had the chance to rate him. But yeah, Odyssey speedruns are super cool. So hope you enjoy those. Thank you all for watching, for sticking around, having good vibes during this RTA Hundo run. We will be back for more. The next stream will be on Wednesday. So tune in. I don't know. We'll probably be doing Tears of the Kingdom any percent, as I want at least one more PP in that. But yeah, I need to go eat and go to sleep. So I will catch you guys next time. Bye.